Oh, VTube Studio also crashed. That's awesome. Who could have seen that coming? Well, I do have OBS open, but it looks... Okay. It's just not letting me read things. Aha! Now you're ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Okay. Please don't have deleted all the shit that I just did. Game? You can say you're... You can... Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Commercial 180. There we go. Commercial 180. It's the command to run a 3-minute ad. Hello. I do it at the very beginning to get rid of pre-rolls, like, immediately, because otherwise people get pre-rolls and my first round of ads, which is really, like, yeah. Yeah, it does. That was a sacrifice I was willing to take. Yeah. Okay, let me get my face tracking back. Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, they're playing the Dvalin theme right now! Let's go! Dvalin, my baby girl! My baby girl Dvalin! Uh-huh. Oh my god, the flute's so low in this piece! Ah! Can you guys tell I really like the flute? That's insane. Whoever would have thought? It does? Why? Oh. It's cut in half. What the Hi. I don't know why that happened. That should be okay now, I think, probably, maybe. Thanks, guys. Welcome, babies, to the Fruity Pebbles Tower of Torment. We ready? I'm ready. Okay. Oh, please. You guys, I'm such a good fucking person that I'm immune to communism. Did you know that? That's how good of a fucking person I am. I'm immune to communism. Then set up literally any other currency system. Then literally just don't have it be bits. I'm here for the money and y'all know that. It's not a... Why do people keep acting like being here for the money is like a bad thing? You know what I mean? Like, it's... You're allowed to want to live. Like, oh god, okay. Can
I
you
hear
hear
Medi,
Medi now?
no!
Now you can. Thank you, Ant Demon. Why did I make the upper teeth so much bigger than the lower teeth?
Do you want me to reread those previous 2 paragraphs, or should I just continue?
Continue, please.
Okay, I'll continue.
Oh, wait. I actually don't know.
Want me to reread the previous 1 paragraph because the one before that was kind of a nothing burger?
Yeah.
Or I can give a summary.
Summary, please.
Okay, summary. So those 2 paragraphs you missed, chat, because I was muted. Basil hates me.
Because I hate Medi.
Yeah.
Guys, when I said it was gonna be a misandrist now, I really meant
it. Basically, Cinder says money isn't the driving force, and they've totally turned down lots of like sponsorships and stuff. Even if they were paying really well.
Guys.
And they really like releasing new merch because it's fun and fulfilling to do, and not because of the money. One instance they may be called out for, they were doing a debut, and in the debut they had a lore video where there was an intermission where chat had to fill up a gold bar on screen, and they used bits for it.
But not for the money.
No, it wasn't for the money. It was just like, it was
really important to the story, guys.
For the story, the chat needed to have direct involvement by cheering her on, and it's just like, I don't know.
That sounds like it was maybe for the money. I don't know. Which, again, it's not a bad thing. Why are you acting like it's a bad thing to do things for money? Girl. We all live in the society. Like, come on. Grow up. Seriously, just grow up.
I'd respect her so much more if she just went like, yeah, I did it for the money.
Right?
This mindset got myself and my career to where it was, but it took over our lives to an unhealthy degree, leading to the deterioration of our health and relationships with people. Being canceled away from work gave us the time to address this problem in our personal lives. For example, I have my own dog now, it's been keeping me busy. I got back to cosplay after not working my nihilister build for months. I've been trying to lead a healthier lifestyle and been going to the gym regularly. Despite finding it difficult to be motivated about things since April, I've been making changes so I don't fall back into the same unhealthy work mindset I was in. Competition. In my apology, I said, quote, I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I just learned about all this myself, and there could have been... hold on. I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition, unquote. Quote, I just learned all this about myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by the narrative that things had always had to be competitive, unquote. Red always considered everyone our competition, including my friends. I understood and agreed with his reasoning below. It didn't change anything between my friends and I didn't treat them any differently because of it. The only person I became directly competitive against was Silvervale, but that wasn't right of me. From
Red... It didn't change anything between me and my friends, except it totally did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Girl, you cannot be for real.
Yeah. From Red, the content creation sphere is massive. The VTuber sphere is a fraction of that with its own audience. Everyone is always doing something, launching something, playing something, and it's a constant race of relevancy, whether you want to look at it that way or not. It's the nature of the industry. Part of the reason why we were always working on new things, releasing bigger things at a faster and faster rate was to stay competitive with the space. In a general sense, everyone was competition, friends, other VTubers, and other content creators, but at the same time that anyone and everyone considered competition, they were also collaborators, co-workers, partners. The end goal was about staying relevant and in people's minds, making sure our projects could succeed alongside anything going on at any given time, while also topping our own things we've done in the past. At no point was this view ever motivation or excuse to hurt, take advantage of, or put down creators around us. Especially friends. This is a business, it's a job, but keeping the business aspect of things in mind didn't affect the way I saw relationships with people or the way I treated them. They were my friends too, and we both cared about them, supported them, and helped them out when they needed it. I've always had the backs of the people closest to us. The only people I've ever considered as direct competition in the negative sense were people we had something against, or they did had or did something against us, and were working with artists important to us. By April 2025, this was only Silvervale from how she acted towards Cinder for years. Bow after what I thought she did to us and our other friends in December of 2024, but only until sometime after my deal with Nano in January 2025, and soon to be Lily by the way she was treating Cinder, and coincidentally getting a model from Nano at the same time. It was wrong of me to feel this way, especially towards Bow, and I'm sorry. Was it like Silvervale's like whole thing acting towards Cinder just mostly like
reactionary?
Well, no, like she just didn't talk to Cinder for years because like she's like, I don't have the time for more people.
Oh really? I had no idea.
I think she was like pretty like she wasn't snubbing her.
Like she was just genuinely just busy.
Like she was just uninterested.
Damn.
Like it's not like people don't owe time, I guess. I might be remembering the Silvervale stuff.
Uh-huh. That sounds vaguely familiar, though. It does.
Broke. We don't care about money. Bits, please. Woke. You want to see me and my friend as boys kissing? Give me money now. So true. Give me some money. I mean, if you're being technical about it, they are competition. You are competing for the same market of viewers. That's just a fact. It's just up to you whether it's friendly competition or you're constantly slit. Yeah, exactly.
It's like the fact that you're feeling a need to like fucking dump a manifesto about it. It's like it sounds like you care.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like you care, which is fine. Just don't say I care, but actually I don't until I do. But what I do, it's okay. You know, like this is not a productive or healthy way to talk about envy in creator spaces, which is a genuine like thing that everyone and their moms goes through.
Yeah. All right. End of Red's segment. Back to Cinder.
Jesus.
Here I want to address the people Red and I hurt that don't have a larger document. Tricky we, my friends, Red and I traveled to Japan last year. About a week into our trip around the country, we arrived in Tokyo for the last few days. Red, Tricky, and I were all going to the Godzilla store the night we arrived, but the other plans left us with no time to go. The next morning, Red and I were up super early, and we were ready to leave the hotel around 8 or 9 a.m. We waited in our hotel room for about an hour without hearing at all. Because we only had a few days left in Japan, Red and I wanted to make the most of our remaining time. We were around friends all week and didn't have much, if any, time alone together in Japan either. The other half dozen of us there either had their own plans or were still sleeping too. There were other friends staying at the same hotel as Red, Tricky, and I, so instead of waiting around for Tricky to wait up, we selfishly chose to go out into the city and to the Godzilla store without her. By the time Tricky was awake and ready to leave the hotel, Red and I were across the city and go back to get her. We only met up with her towards the end of the day when everyone reconvened. Red and I are so sorry to Tricky for leaving her behind and hurting her. We've always been there for her, especially when we've traveled together. We didn't think she'd left completely alone
Except for when we abandoned her in a hotel.
Yeah. We didn't think she'd be left completely alone with how many of us were together in Tokyo, but we still should have waited for her instead of going off on her own. She was one of her best friends, and we're both so sorry. All three of them were talking about it. Yeah, choosing to go to the store is like purposely excluding her.
That's crazy.
Like, dog. Cottontail VA. I'm sorry to Cotton for the way I've avoided her and turned down collabs together for a situation that had nothing to do with me. I thought I was being a good friend to someone else I was close with, but it was unfair to treat her that way. I did not agree with how Red included her deal with Nano, and I wouldn't have let him if I knew about it, regardless of how I felt about her at the time. Red's perspective. It was wrong of me to ask Nano not to work with Cotton. It was a spur of the moment thing. And after hearing about the situation she was involved in, I took it upon myself to do what I thought was right by another friend. Cotton's always been nice to me personally, and she didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. End of Red's perspective.
Awesome.
Niju deleted her tweet with her document about me. She shouldn't have because she was right. I was going to include it here for reference, but I've left it out because of what she wrote in it. So instead I've summarized the situation below. Niju or Iomea AF is an artist that reached out to me via email about making artwork in exchange for showing it off and giving a shout out to her Patreon on stream. I hadn't seen the email, but she made a tweet laying out her terms, tagging me in it. I messaged her that I was interested, put her in contact with Red, and he handled things from there. Through Red, we made our agreement. It wasn't until she had a large portion of the sketch finished that I changed my mind about our agreement and didn't want to do it anymore. I don't know what was going through my head or what my reason was for this, but I told Red to call it off. Red tried to seem like there was miscommunication somewhere to save face for me, but it was really because I was being unprofessional. He talked to me and I agreed to follow through with the art showcase and shout out on my stream. However, I failed to follow Nishi's terms as they were agreed upon. I didn't verbally shout out her Patreon, only showed the link to it on that was on her artwork. I didn't show the censored, not safe for work version of the art, but that was because I was worried about getting in trouble with Twitch. This was an unprecedented situation I caused with an artist. I've never done something like this to anyone else. I handled an agreement I made extremely regrettably, unprofessionally. I handled an agreement I made extremely and regrettably unprofessionally. This was way out of character for me, and I'm sorry to Niju for how I handled things, for the stress I caused her. I encourage anyone reading this to support her incredible work.
Was it out of character?
I don't know. Screenshot from Niju. Second, I assume from her deleted document. Second, I don't want any kind of public reaction to this. I do not want to appear on videos or similar. I do not want my case being used as an excuse to put more hate into it, and I just want to share and let it out. The end.
Great.
End of chapter. What are we on? Chapter 3.
2? Oh, that's only 3. Okay. Oh, that is 3. Okay, I thought we were only on 2 still. Woo!
Chapter 2 is all about Red.
Oh, no!
Chapter 4 is... Oh, it's mostly screenshots. That's fine.
Okay.
It is 226 pages.
Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Let me stand up for a sec. And piss. Again, I'm drinking so much water. If that's how you treat your friends, how the fuck do you treat people you don't like? For real!
For real!
That's so fucked, actually. Hey, we're gonna do this thing together. Proceeds to dump them at a foreign hotel. Fuck off for the entire day. Only going back
like,
close to the person you supposedly call a friend. Fuck, that's actually so fucked.
And
yeah.
also them being like, yeah, so we've always stayed with them when we traveled, but except for when we didn't and we literally put them in danger. It's like, okay, cool. And also it's like then you should have, but like it sounds to me like the Godzilla store thing was planned. So then you should have planned something for you and your boyfriend to do on your own without your friend instead of telling them that they were gonna go with you and then fucking abandoning them. That's crazy. That's literally, that is literally crazy behavior.
Unhinged. Oh, God. I'm just kind of absorbing chapter 4 real quick.
Oh, Lord. It requires pre-absorption. This is not good, my friends.
It's a lot of screenshots.
Why can't I move this while I'm holding down shift? Like, what's up with that? Okay, anyway, figured it out. Sorry. Continue.
No, I need to use the restroom again. Janie's in there real quick.
Okay. Janie, stop pissing!
Okay. Basil says stop pissing, Janie. Basil says to stop pissing.
Yeah, stop it.
Because I gotta piss. Why doesn't our tiny-ass apartment have 2 bathrooms?
That's what I'm saying.
You're right, it does have a tub, babe. You should use it.
That's crazy.
I hope you guys are liking this one-sided conversation you get to hear.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. It truly is.
Would you like to guess what chapter 4 is about?
Oh, boy, would I. Well, chapter 3 was about Red?
Chapter 2 was about Red. Chapter 3 was my apology and taking accountability.
Chapter 3's gotta be where she starts going, so here's actually why I did absolutely nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have your baby up on stream.
And that's why... I understand why it's the case, because rigging is a bitch, as I have personally witnessed Basil's plight, but it's a shame how much more stoic the model is compared to Flesh and Blood Basil. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't have the vbridger extension, so it cannot pick up any like kind of stuff. Which is like a big part of my facial expressions, and then the eyebrows are kind of fucked up right now. And there's also no physics. So, you know.
Gee, you have your baby pawn stream, bring your child to work day. Thank you,
Oh!
JD.
Yes. Hello, say hello to my child. But yeah, she's not nearly done, which sucks because it's 4 days until my anniversary, which is when I wanted to debut. But like, it's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah. Oh no. What? Why is this asymmetrical? This should not be asymmetrical. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what if I... This is a really bad idea. But what if I... What if I... Do this real quick? And we bring it back up. Oh wait, why did that work? Okay. Okay, we're fine.
Wow, love you, Rain. Have
Uh...
work. I need to drink 80 ounces of water before bed if I want to drink a healthy amount per day. Like right before bed? You shouldn't be doing it right before bed. As in right now till I have to go to bed. Like, how long till you go to bed? Oh, little Basil is focusing so intently.
I
She
really
looks
am.
so bamboozled.
I am incredibly bamboozled.
She's baby looking at like this, like it's wizardry. That's between me and God. That's fair. You know what? I shouldn't have asked. I should have known. Asking a denizen of the internet when they're going to sleep.
Wait. Wait. No, that's not how I should be. Ugh, I'm so confused. How should I be centering this? This should be centered. Oh, great. So my deformer isn't centerizing. Oh, that's so epic. So I should... Should be here. Hang on. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. And then we move it back. And then we, why aren't they lining up? Fuck me! Why aren't they lining up? Is it because of this? I bet it is. Hang on. I bet it is. So if I move them outside, and then delete this. And then. Sorry, hang on. Oh no.
Are you all good?
Well, you know what they say. Why is that not working? Please work. Thank you. Okay. And then you go here. And then basically a bunch of my shit got off center, so I need to fix it. And the way I'm doing it is a little dumb, but I'm pretty sure it's the only way I can do it. So I take these and I revert. Where is it? Edit form. Revert to original. Oh my god, it's so cursed. What do we do? Where did my bottom teeth go? That'll be fine. Okay. I move them back. Okay. Oh no. Why are they behaving like they're on top of the nose? Oh, probably because they are. That would do it, wouldn't it? Let me send them this way first. Okay, so they're like on the middle. Okay. Then make it smaller. The normal amount of smaller. Okay. And then that should be approximately the right size. Oh wait, it actually worked!
Let's go!
I think I actually made them a little too small. So then we do it like this. Yeah, that's about the size I remember them being. Okay. Cool. And about the right placement, I think. Except maybe a little further down. I guess the meshes just don't line up because I made them not line up in the first place, which is really bad on my part, but there's nothing I can do about it now without literally driving myself insane. So we're just gonna leave it and we're not gonna think about it. Yay!
Yippee!
And actually I'm gonna make new deformers of these, because just to make sure I really don't do anything wrong this time. Okay. I am now ready.
Okay. Chapter 4. Nanoliths.
Oh no. Oh, is this where she tries to like counter-expose nanoliths?
Maybe. Perchance. Perchance this may be.
Oofda.
Nanoliths. She does link Nanoliths' document and tweet here. Nanoliths' claim initially was Red, and by extension Cinder, manipulated me into dropping other customers and manipulated my commission decisions. And it hurt me. I no longer want to work with them. Here's all that. Here's screenshots. All right. Nano's document claimed both Red and I manipulated, used, dragged her into drama while slandering multiple VTubers, including our friends. These claims were the basis of everything else publicly released afterwards, documents from half a dozen people, and many others tweeting their grievances with me. It all hinged on Nano's document being posted and its validity. When I wrote my apology, I said, quote, I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission, unquote. When I wrote this poorly worded sentence, I hadn't seen any of these DMs. I was in a panic and didn't think Nano would be lying about anything. But now that I've read DMs myself, I can say that Nano was not manipulated, abused, used, lied to, mistreated, expected to take action over any drama she was told about, or incapable of making her own decisions regarding her commissions and clientele. She was never forced to do or not do anything. She has always been in control of her own choices, and always had the ability to say no. She was met with understanding and faced no repercussions professionally or personally from either of us when she did. Nano's messages with Red were deceitfully presented to push a narrative that never happened. I don't believe Nano ever showed the full context of her messages with Red to my friends. Her claims were backed by Shy Lily, and I believe they were misled into blindly supporting her.
To be clear, yes. Like, Nano is an adult person who's capable of making their own decisions at any given time. But, like, the internet wasn't just blindly agreeing with Nano that she was being forced. The point was that whether or not Nano gave in, the fact that Cinder was saying this shit to her at all was crazy.
Yeah,
like,
to even make those requests is
right.
nuts.
It's wild. It doesn't make sense logistically either. Like, it's, you know, it's like you're kind of purposefully missing the point of what the internet had to say. Now, as for what Nano had to say, no, Nano was saying that she was forced. Do I think that's actually true in reality? No. Do I think that's how she felt? Yes. Do I think that that means that that's what she should have put in her document? Also, no. But, words. Ah, words. Like, you know, this is clearly intended to be your, like, is this a response to the internet or to Nano? It's getting hard to tell, girl.
Okay, just to be clear, I'm going through Nano's document real quick. Her first claim is Red and Cinder slandered other creators. The first couple screenshots are about them slandering Bao.
Uh-huh.
Which they admit to doing in their document.
Uh-huh.
Including asking, like, did you cancel the models? And just like, I did not. It's just like, why haven't you done it yet? And I was like, I'm scared to. I don't want to.
I don't want to lose clients. Like, sorry, fam.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, there was the Red says, I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model activity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Nano says, maybe you could share one of your ideas. I could check what I think. And Analyst also says, okay, I got some ideas for this. Red says, I was driving. What are you thinking? Nano says, okay, so ask my friend and help from my friends. They don't know it's you. Don't worry. So monthly fee, calculated my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be? And if this counts for models I already worked on. Red says, well, I think the main things we're looking for are you not to take any brand new model clients and not to make any new models outfits with some sort of redacted client again. You'd still be able to work on models outfits with all your existing babies and your artwork comps wouldn't be affected. This redacted client, I do believe that's been confirmed to be Silverveil.
I believe so, yes.
One of our concerns is that more nano babies mean nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second is that there are a few people that would just rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all. The reason why I brought this up is there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork.
Which, to be clear, for anyone watching, it is like, oh, that sounds kind of reasonable. It's not! It's totally not. That's like one of the most insane things I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. Yeah. Red says, what about we can pay redacted name for you and you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of model work, I think around 4 this year right now, but you don't work with this person, or that person at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done with that person or that person before. We also have another GS label for you too. Nanolis asks, is there any way to add a little bit more since somebody still asks for art every now and then? We could do it like when that person asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece. Like, so you still get a job from it.
Which, by the way, is an incredibly exploitative bullshit version if you can call it that, and calling this is incredibly generous, an incredibly exploitative bullshit version of an exclusivity contract. And calling it that is incredibly generous.
Yeah. Yeah, normalizing the behavior by calling it simply business to sabotage other YouTubers' careers and not work with them. Focus on Cinder instead. Yeah. Like, again, I think that was the other thing. It wasn't like a big part of it, but we noted it when we were first talking about this drama a few months ago, Basil, that Nanoslis's first language isn't English.
Mm-hmm. And, oh yeah, so it kind of, to me, a lot of, I don't recall exactly what I flagged, so take this with a grain of salt, but there were a handful of interactions that I read where you could tell that they were kind of being like, oh, well, English isn't your second language. English is your second language, so, like, you know, like, English is your second language, right? So, you know, like, oh, like, it's just a misunderstanding, which is very gaslighty in this case, because, like, you're talking business, she is a professional artist, like, you know, this isn't a case where this isn't like a this is a very it became a very emotional situation, but like the basis of it is still business, right? So if a vendor and a client have a misunderstanding, then the appropriate response is to find a way to mend that and not just go like, well, fuck you, I guess. Yo, we got a sponge and a pineapple, so we have a SpongeBob achievement now on Steam. Oh yeah, also random, but Ant Demon, with what you said about model looking kind of like less animated than me, we're making this model so that those of us that are like a little bit less comfortable like showing our face on the internet, like their facial expressions and stuff on the internet, can stream. And usually those guys are like less animated, so that also wouldn't be like a super big hindrance. But like Aaron, Echo, like we probably wouldn't really use this because we be yapping. But like, you know, I don't know, if other people want to draw or something, then they would be more comfortable doing so without having like the camera on their face, even though it's also our face. They're the one while they're the one using the face.
Yeah. Everyone has different comfortabilities.
Yeah. Because right now we have Orion's Fugi, and then we have our like general use Fugis, but you know, it's nice. Blah.
Blah. Alright.
That is it. Gracias.
Alright. Back to Cinder's document. I've now closed Nano's document, which maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I just should have kept it up for the next 200 pages. Let's not worry about that.
Oh my god, this chapter's 200 pages?
226.
Oh! Great!
Yeah. Aren't you excited? Aren't you having fun? Nana was a close friend.
I am having fun, to be clear, but like also like
yeah. I got you. Nana was a close friend who we respected and was a massive part of my own success. I've only ever praised her privately and publicly. There was nothing she could do for me to hold anything against her or to choose to stop working with her. Red and I always encouraged Nana to do what was best for her, not us. Red, who handled our plans with her, made sure to work around her schedule, push projects back if she needed more time on them or to take a break, gave her first priority in projects she was interested in. He trusted her, and the extent he lied to her about the other people involved was in telling her his own genuine thoughts, observations, experiences with them as he knew them. The same way my accusers did to the public with how they assumed how Red and I had operated together. The claim that Red and I worked to sabotage projects is a lie. You admitted earlier that Red
literally
did tell Nano not to work with Bao behind your back.
So, like, which is it, girl? Did he manipulate nobody? Did he manipulate everybody? Did he manipulate nobody but you? Because that's low-key sounds like what you're trying to say, which we all know is not it.
By the end of this, Medi's gonna have a corkboard with red string and thumbtacks all connected with Cinder. I don't know how to spell it, but I've only heard it spoken aloud. It's close. You got it. It's this. But yeah,
SINDR, yeah.
I should get out the whiteboard.
The poly whiteboard.
The poly whiteboard. I erased the other side to try to explain Gauge theory and Genshin Impact to Janie. And turns out I was just communicating it to her properly before I got the whiteboard out, but I did need to draw a shitty picture of a hilly churl to make sure she fully got it, which she did. She did not need me to draw a shitty picture of a hilly churl.
I needed you to, though.
Okay, thank you. It's a stick figure with 2 circles where the head is, and one being the mask, and they both don't overlap at all.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
One is a horizontal oval, and one's a vertical oval.
That's actually really nice. I like that.
Thank you.
Good detail.
Okay. Claim that Red and I worked to sabotage projects Nano had is a lie. We both would praise her for the work she did for other people, and I've always celebrated and supported new Nano models that debuted. Even if Red was really asking Nano to cancel every model she had, it was ultimately still her choice to do it or not, but all of the blame for her actions was somehow put on me. There are only 4 people Red ever explicitly asked Nano not to work with her agreeing not to. The first was Spite at the start of 2023. Red asked Nano himself, and he told me about it after. I lied about knowing this in my apology since it was never mentioned in Nano or Spite's documents. Bow, Cotton, and Silvervale were all part of their exclusivity deal in January 2025, and each for Red's own reasons. I was only ever aware of and in agreement of asking Nano not to work with Silver anymore. Red never told me about the other 2. I'm not guilty of him using his free will to push his own agenda and express his own feelings to Nano, but I understand that as my manager, everything he said to her or anyone else is my responsibility, whether I know about it or not. Although they were friends, it was unprofessional of him to gossip and work interchangeably. We've worked with Nano for 4 years. She is an incredible artist who I've treasured working alongside for my entire career. I put my faith in her at the start when we were both much smaller creators. She saved me from a year-long struggle to get my first model, and she's been with me every step of my journey since. I wanted Nano to be part of everything she could and chose to make her artwork the backbone of my brand. I love and appreciate every single thing she's done for me, and I'm proud of everything I've been able to do for her. In April, I believe Nano found herself in a situation she couldn't back out of, and then chose to do what would result in the most beneficial outcome for herself. Hide the truth. Blow her a large portion of Nano's DMs with Red and I over the past 2.5 years that show any situations brought up in Nano's document in full context, show the relationship we had with her, how she felt about us and the other people involved in everything, and any other relevant conversations that weren't included in what was posted to the public. I've also included some of my own messages with her and some messages from other people. Some of these DMs are repeated and included in the following sections of the document. Nano's profile picture is different in some of these screenshots because of them being taken at different times throughout making this document. Alright. Another color coding. Everything's chronological order. All dates and times are EST. I've censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Screenshots that include messages that were in any of the documents are highlighted with red. Yada, yada, yada. Screenshot time!
Yay!
I think this conversation is enough to drive at least 3 Lovecraft practice insane for compilation.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like...
The thing I keep coming back to is, like, if I did something like this to you, or, like, if Janie did something like this to you on my behalf, like, requested you don't work with, like,
anyone else ever
like,
again without
like,
paying me for it?
If Janie came up to you and was like, hey, don't work with Hyun or Chaos or Pichu or whoever else, and is like,
or I'll be so sad.
They're actually awful people, and you need to just trust our word for it. Like, that's disgusting.
That's crazy.
I feel horrible things in my gut, even
like
thinking about
that. Yeah.
Like, even having the gall to ask that.
Right? Like, because it's a crazy thing to do. Also, I'm having trouble being able to fucking see this image?
You should try turning your...
I should turn the opacity on the mouth layers down also. That's what I should do.
You should turn your glasses upside down.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, it'll definitely help.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. Ready? January 23rd, 2023. By the start of 2023, Nana was already sharing her commission plans with Red. She also told him it was okay for us to commission someone else for merch artwork Red had previously talked to her about. Red said it was no problem for us to wait for her to do it. Like I said in my apology, quote, in regards to Nana List, for the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs. Unquote. Okay. Into the first screenshot. Red says, oh, and just curious, but was redacted the only new client you took on for this year right now? Nano says, got another one, but it's done already. Red says, okay, cool. It seems like a lot of new people want to work with you, lol. Nano says, yeah, I kind of feel it too. By the way, you said you wanted to leave Daki and Booba for later. It's okay if you want to calm someone else. I don't want to delay your plan. But if you're fine waiting, I'm more than happy to work on it. Red says, oh, that's okay. We're fine with moving things around. It's only really Cinder if you want to draw it. Or it's only really Cinder if you draw it. Other things going on are... yeah. Other things going on are preventing us from doing it for Valentine's like we wanted to. So we want to move it anyways.
Wait, that's such a weird mentality to have, though.
Yeah, it's only really the character if you draw it.
This person draws it. What does that even mean? Anyway.
Plus, focusing on getting 2.0, the demon, and the two starting screen artworks done is more of a priority too. Nano says, God damn, this means a lot to me. What the fuck? Hearts from Red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's only really the character if you draw it.
It's like, it's not bad, it's just weird.
Yeah.
Do people believe that?
Later that day was the first time Red brought up Spite to Nano. Red asked Nano not to work with Spite, and she gladly agreed not to. Red only told me about this after it was done. It wasn't something we talked about beforehand, but I was okay with it. Nano never said anything about this to me. We've never talked about Spite. I shared the feelings Red expressed here since he was the only other one who knew how I felt. What he said about negative comments I was getting was true. Everything regarding Spite is presented in her section of this document. This was not included in Nano or Spite's document at all. Why? Because since they didn't say anything about it, I chose not to either. I lied about not knowing about Red's conversation with Nano about Spite to try and not make things worse for myself, but I still accidentally alluded to it because of the state I was in. This is what I said in my apology. Quote, once again, I had no involvement or knowledge of Spite to Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement was excluding someone specific from working with Nano was Silver. Red says, Cinder was upset over what we were both thought. Let me restart. Red says, Cinder was upset over what we both thought was Spite copying her. I saw Spite interacting with Nano, possibly with the intent of trying to work with her. I went to Nano myself and asked her not to without talking to Cinder first. This was about one person and one artist they never worked with before who was fine with agreeing to it. As far as I know, it was never actually affected Spite. I have never talked about Spite with any other artist, and I'm sorry to her that I asked this of Nano. This was the first of 4 total times with 3 different artists that I had ever specifically asked someone not to work with someone else, which are all presented in this document. 4!
I only did this insane thing 4 times, guys, don't worry. Tonight I had 2 tasks I wanted to do. In order, they were find dungeon music for my session on Sunday, play Pokemon White. I've done neither of those things. I've also chosen to blame both of you. That's awesome. I'll actually now write 1,000 pages about how it's your fault. That's awesome.
Yes, thank you.
No, Aunt Demon, I think that how insane this situation is still hasn't sunk in. To make it the most accurate, we would have to agree to write 300 of those 1,000 pages explaining how it's our fault, too. That's the crazy part. We would have to write write 300 of those pages for you in blue text. Not red, even though our name is redacted. I don't know why, but that's the part that's the funniest to me.
Yeah.
Is that red's text color is blue.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Didn't even consider that? Good, that means you're normal.
Yeah.
Congrats, bro.
Like, I get red is supposed to be short for redacted. I am glad that we could shorten it to a lot of redacted names in all these documents, and I'm killing Okay, into a screenshot, Red says, hey, kind of a weird question, but would it be okay if we requested you don't work with someone? Dano says, you mean like being exclusive? Red says, no, like not accepting commissions from one person. Nano says, oh, who is this? Red says, out of the screenshot.
Am I dumb?
Red says, I started the conversations as if we were asking Nano to do this like I would any other time. Are you dumb? I don't know.
Yes, I am. Okay. Wait, no. A little bit. Okay, it's fine.
Okay. Into a screenshot. Nano says, who is this? Red says, Spite. Nano says, oh damn, I almost said something like, when Cinder X Spite, not Smite. Red says, ever since Cinder debuted, we've seen her slowly implement new design details on outfits, including now, she never had. We think it's because she was the Hellhound until Cinder showed up. But also some of Spite's community has been rude to Cinder in chat or on YouTube comments on other people's clips on Cinder. I've noticed her being friendly towards you, possibly with the intention of working with you. I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. Nano says, of course, I protect my baby, but I also noticed the Flame Editions. It's a shame people can't educate their community. Red says, thank you, Nano. I feel really bad. I really appreciate it, though. Nano says, it's okay. There's no place for people. Red says, Mama Nano, best mama. Nano says, Mama protect. Out of the screenshot, Red says, but then I tell Nano, I just wanted to ask you, you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive, and I feel really bad asking you this.
Yeah, because that makes it so much better. Thanks, bro.
Yeah. Back to Cinder. Cinder says, Nano and I have never talked about Spite. Here's me searching Spite in my own DMs with Nano. She does a direct search through her direct messages with Nano for the word Spite. Nothing comes up.
Great.
Yeah. On January 26th.
Yeah, because that's totally, you're totally incapable of faking that, right? Thanks, bro.
Yeah. On January 26, 2023, example of the relationship Red had with Nano and how they would talk with each other. Nano told Red she wanted to make my winter outfit after Red messaged her about it a few days earlier on January 2nd, 2023. Red says, hey Nano, were you interested in designing Cinder's winter outfit? Not until a lot later this year. Wanted to ask in case we need to find someone else to design it for you to draw. Nano says, did I agree on doing Cinder Winter? Because I do, I just don't remember if I replied to that. Red says, you did not reply to that. Nano! Nano says, I do want to them. Red says, oh my gosh, you do? Nano says, I do? Red says, I gotta talk to some people and change some things around OMG. Nano says, wait, if you already got someone for that, no need to change. Red says, no, I'm just kidding. Nano says, fuck you, them. Red, then they send emotes back and forth. Red says, geez, coppos. Red, you can do it if you want to. Nano says, I don't want to anymore. They send back and forth. Nano says, just kidding, I love Cinder, but fuck you. Emotes back and forth.
Wait, is that joking exchange gonna be what Cinder uses? It's like, see, she could say no!
I have she's using it to say this is how they talk to each other. This was the nature of their relationship.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Awesome.
On March 27th, 2023, Red asked about Nano's other work for us to plan around with her, and Nano willingly shared this normally. Red says, be confident, Nano. Nano says, it's not in my nature. If you expect low, anything is a win. Red says, well, I'm glad it's been going good for you. What does your art schedule look like right now? Nano says, Demon Cinder, 2 arts, these in March and April. Redacted name, April, May, full new model. Redacted mid-April art cuts, and a few cup arts in between. I think I have something for around June. I think that's it. Red says, let me see what Cinder and I have planned to work with you on this year. Nano says, oh yeah, it'd be great to know everything. Is okay to have Cinder arts for Patreon rewards. I didn't have much time for Patreon. They are starving. March 29th, 2023. Nano told Red she wouldn't be able to meet the deadline for two pieces of art she was doing for me. Red was sympathetic and extended the deadline for her. Nano implied she's been taking on too many projects. Nano says, hey, Red, I'm feeling a bit concerned about deadlines for the 2.0 art. Red says, what's up? Nano says, I think it would be better if you find someone else for 2.0 start screen. I didn't know they would be used the same day, but I can work a bit harder to meet the dates if you really want me to work on it. Red says, do you think you would be able to have it by the end of April? I know you have redacted and redacted in April too, right? So maybe mid-May. Nano says, oh, I thought it would be earlier. Red says, well, ideally we would have wanted both arts within a week or two, but if you can't do that, we're going to have to push back the debut for other things too. End of April, mid-May would be okay if you can manage with that. I don't want to overload you too much. Nano says, yeah, for the next 2 weeks would be very pushy on me, but end of April, mid-May is good. Red says, okay, I will let Cinder know. Nano says, if you can't push back the debut, I really recommend someone else. Don't want to delay things for you guys. Red says, and there's the waifu cup art for Cinder. I don't know when they want you to start that, but just another thing to do at some point, lol. Red says, no, it's okay. We have to wait for Redacted anyways, and some other things been worked on. She'll only be starting the demon model in another week. She's back home. So the debut will be anywhere from end of May, mid-July, depending on when things are done. And Cinder and I aren't traveling to cons instead of the end of April. Nano says, kind of relieved besides delaying is sad. Red says, it's okay, Nano, but we have lots of projects we want to work with you on if you're free this summer right now. Nano says, I would love to if I have the time. I might stop taking big comms for some time and only work with current contacts. I'm kind of dying. Red says, I'm sorry, we're giving you too much to do. Nano says, okay, it's my fault. I decided to birth another baby. Red says, after the 2.0 and Demon Arts, redacted in your other projects, Patreon stuff, then we'll take up all your time. Nano says, gladly. Redacted is almost done. Just gotta make some cuts for rigging. Red says, at least the Cinder art can help you out on Patreon after the debuts.
That's so much.
All of this seems unnecessary!
Right?
April 2nd, 2023 to April 14th, 2023.
Still more. I knew there was gonna be more. I don't know why that shocked me.
Dog, we're only on page 10!
What?
Of 226.
Oh, page 10 of this chapter. I thought you meant page 10 in general, and I was like...
No, page 10 of this chapter, not the whole document. Though I don't think we're on a page 100 yet.
Probably not. No.
But Nano turned down artwork plans that were previously discussed for some time off. Eventually, Red told her we were able to find another artist for the plans. In Red praised Nano for her work on another VTuber's model. Nano says, Red, we need to talk. Red says, hi, Nano, what's up? Nano says, I think it won't be possible to take Cinder's merch comms. I really need some time off from commissions. Red says, okay. Nano says, thank you and sorry for this. Red says, no worries, Nano, you deserve a break. When you're ready to take out comms again, we'll have things to do for you to do if you want. Nano says, yes, of course, I just need some time to breathe, but I really love to work with you guys. Red says, great job with redacted model, Nano. Nano says, thank you. Red says, we found an artist to Daki and Booba mousepad for Cinder, but it's for her original design. We'll wait for you to do 2.0 and Demon design Daki's a mousepad. Wanted you to let you know so you don't feel too bad about it.
Uh-huh.
Is that weird?
I can't decide.
It's like...
See, the problem is the whole thing is weird.
Nano's like, I can't take merch comms. I need break. Red says, no worries. That also says, we're gonna do these merch comms with her original design with another artist, but we're gonna leave these ones for you in the future. Is that weird?
Oh, weird, but not in a way that necessarily contributes to the rest of it. Just like,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
You know, just like, huh?
Like, I guess, yeah, if they're friends, like, it's not weird. It's just kind of eh.
It's just confusing.
There's just, why? This is also unnecessary.
Yeah,
This
like
doesn't add context to anything.
It's weird because, like, there's just no reason for any of it, period, or for it to be included in this document, right? There's no reason for either. That's the words I'm trying to use.
Yeah. I kind of love the disinterested monotone that Nettie is reading the transcript in, like a court stenographer reading bad dumb shit with a straight face.
That's awesome.
I'm just confused, and I am desperately trying to process my own words as I'm saying them while reading.
No.
What?
I'd have to start over again.
No!
Because I didn't realize that the way that this does mouth corners, I need to have my... Even though it kind of... No, it didn't. No, because normally... Again, because normally they don't do this with deformers. They do this with just the art meshes. Which I guess I could do. But basically, like, I need to have 4 vertical lines instead of just 2.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh! This is fine. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm. Everything's fine and great.
Maybe it'll just settle it correctly and I won't have to worry about it. Maybe?
Take a shot. They said they'd restart. I can kind of get it because it's like I have work for you when you're off break, which is understandable, fair, unless I'm misreading what's being read for me. Like if Loder was written shortly after Tolkien was hit with hammer. Yeah. Maybe I'm just trying to see weirdness where there isn't weirdness.
So... No. I also see the weirdness. It's just like, what the... like, it's... Everything else is also so weird. It's like, what do I do with that?
Yeah. Alright. April 12th, 2023. I messaged Nano about starting on some pose ideas for my first waifu cup when she was ready and available to. Cinder says, hi, Nano. Redacted was asking me when you'll have some time to work Gamer Subs Cup, and I said you were a little busy right now. Do you think we come up with some pose ideas together when you have a chance? There's busy. Nano says, oh, of course it can do. You want it two-sided, right? Cinder says that would be amazing. That's the whole exchange. We don't need to know your entire commission history with Nano. We don't.
Right? So I need to move it out to halfway through this next bit. Okay.
April 30th, 2023. I told Nano I was trying to get her the okay to work my waifu cup art on stream so it'd be easier for her. And I told her how much it meant to me to have the first waifu cup with artwork on it. Cinder says, Nano, I hope you've had a good weekend. The starting soon you made for me are so nice. I love them. I've been trying to see if it'll be okay for you to work on my Gamer Subs art on stream to make it easier on you. They might be able to have the art on a big banner for Anime Expo if it's done soon. I can't wait to have the first Nano Cup. It's so special to me. Nano says, oh shit, you want a banner? Yeah, letting me work on stream would help a lot, but if it's not possible, it's okay. I'll manage. Cinder says, I want to make things as easy as possible for you. Maybe if you don't want to stream collabs yet, we can hang out while we work if you want someday. No stream. Nano says, I would love to actually, like, get used first. Maybe we actually hate each other. Cinder says, no, don't say that. I can never. Nano, I'm sure about that, but would be hilarious. I don't know. You good?
Sorry, it's like, haha, that'd be hilarious. Foreshadowing.
May 4th to May 5th, 2023, I asked Nano about one of my then upcoming model sister's debut when planning my demon debut when it accidentally fall on the same day. Cinder says, Nano, do you know when Redacted plans on debuting your model just so I can plan around if it's for my debut? Nano says, let me check on that. I believe it was around June 22nd or July 2nd. Nano says, Redacted said her debut would be around July, August. I can't say the exact date yet. Cinder says, okay, I've been planning mine to be around mid-July, but I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally have it on the same day as anyone else. May 4th to May 5th, 2023. Red asked about Nano's projects, about when Silver contacted her about Model Made in 2023, and set time aside for her own content. Red says, after the GG 2.0 and Demon Art edits, we'll give you a break to focus on yourself for a while. Do you still have a lot of other projects to do right now other than Cinder? Nano says, thank you, I need some break. Currently only redacted. Silver seems to want another model, though. Red says, like, brand new. Nano says, yep, she didn't reply to the model specification, so I'm taking this as a chance to be free. Red says, Nano, you don't need the answer, but I'm just curious, when does Silver contact you about making her first model? Also, I feel like you should take it until at least July off to focus on you and your streams. Nano deserves Nano time too. Nano says it was like 2 weeks before her birthday. Red says, okay. Nano says, at this point, I might just stick to Cinder, redacted, and redacted. Silver is not very responsive to me. Red says, that's surprising, what the fuck? We love working with you, not just for your art. Nano says, that's so sweet of you, been having fun with streaming lately, hope I can keep up. Red says, you've been doing really good. Whenever I see you on, I lurk for a little while. Cinder really wants to collab with you. Maybe we can set up a drawing stream where you both draw VTubers and paint like a 5-minute timer or something. Nano says, I want to. I'm just too pussy yet. Keyboard smash. This sounds fun, not gonna lie. Red says, in regard to the screenshot, I asked Nano about when she made Silver's first model from her because we were suspicious of it, if it had anything to do with Cinder and her debut about a couple months earlier. Nano wasn't known as a model artist in the summer of 2022 and only had done 3 models at that point, including Cinder's. More about this topic in Silver's section of the document.
Interesting.
Yeah. Fuck, enemy trainers, about to send in Pamport, but I don't have anything good against water types. Sending evil energy to Japan as we speak. Not the Panpour. Not the Panpour! Are you
Why
doing...
are we pissing on the poor?
Oh. Are
That's
you doing
my favorite bit.
Are you doing
You know what I'm
Gym
talking
1?
about?
No.
Oh, there's a bit where somebody says, well, it's not my fault that everybody on Tumblr has piss poor reading comprehension, and then as a bit, it's impossible to tell if this was a bit or if it was on purpose. Somebody said, why are you pissing on the poor? It's such a good bit. God damn it!
Wait. If you're fighting first gym, why didn't you go get Pansage? Fuck you! Go get Pansage!
Okay. I got this.
It's not first gym. I'm not a scrub. Okay. Good. That means you abandoned Pansage? You abandoned Pansage. Why? Why do you think they are called piss poor? Says the Flare. Hello, the Flare.
You're right. You know what? They should really be grateful that they get the honor of being pissed on by the poor. Also, I wasn't gonna add physics until after I did the body rigging, but it is driving me crazy that the ears literally move like they're on sticks.
Oh.
Those shits are frigid. Do you see that?
Yeah.
They go boing instead of like wee wee wee.
That's what happens when they don't have physics.
But I need to do the non-fun stuff before I do the fun stuff. Like vbridger.
When did you decide to add vbridger?
At the beginning, because I knew that I need to do it at least once on someone that's not paying me for it before I ask people to pay me for it.
That's fair.
So I could learn these problems. Because, you know, maybe someday somebody else with lips, with, like, actual lips instead of anime girl lips is gonna commission me, you know?
Yeah.
Flying is good against grass, buddy. Congrats! You just learned type combos. Go to Pokemon school for that one?
You know what, Ant Demon? That sounds like...
I'm talking big game for somebody that's lost me and Betty at least 25 soul links.
Ant Demon, that sounds like you're a scrub if you didn't know that.
Yeah, you are a scrub. I've decided. You hate to see
Scrub.
it. You hate to see it. But yeah, I am hoping that once I do figure out vbridger, maybe on days where I'm feeling extra crusty, like me, not Aaron, energetic guy, can use this without it losing too much of my expressiveness. Like if I'm feeling extra crusty, vbridger will help with that. So
Yeah.
you know, we'll see. It does look really nice though.
Yeah. I want to smooch her cheeks. And
New
squish my
anime
cheeks against her
MMO?
cheeks.
Ooh. Oh, I should take meds. See, now was the time to get me to take my meds. When I started having cramps.
Oh, is it Blue Protocol?
Also,
Did that drop?
You know, it used to be that the second I started having world-shattering cramps, I knew that that meant I was actively bleeding. But nowadays, I get world-ending cramps and then there's no blood. What's the point then?
Fucking hate having woman body.
PMS. It's not a woman body, you're a man. Having.
Shut up.
Rattles you! Rattles you! having. PMS cramps are bullshit. What's the point of putting me through pain if we're not excreting any blood? The whole point of having a period is to shed the uterine lining so you don't go into sepsis. Okay? So like, if the uterine lining isn't being shed, then why am I in pain?
Just put me into sepsis and let me die already. Oh my god. You know
No,
what?
like,
When I become a serial
you know
killer
what?
and
Yeah,
get a body
honest to God. Honest to God, yeah. Just let me go into sepsis, man.
and get a body count in the dozens, when I get arrested after 50 years of work, like you people, thank you, Aunt Demon Scrub extraordinaire.
Wait, so no, mouth is closed for this entire column. Holy fucking shit, I just realized I need to individually make all of these and then more. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 18 times 3 is 54. I have to make 58 mouth words.
You got this. Woo!
As a man, let me answer this question for you. I don't know. Hey, that reminds me. I did tell you guys, a bunch of you guys have probably already heard this story, but when I was 17, after a number of years of having period cramps bad enough that I would throw up and going through, like, you know those, like, super-sized tampons that are extra absorbent that cost a lot of money? I was going through one of those every single hour, which was causing problems at school because I'd asked to go to the bathroom because our blocks were 90 minutes long, and my teacher would sass at me in front of the entire class, well, you should go between classes, and then I finally had to go up to every single one of my individual teachers and be like, there's going to be a week every month where I have to go to the bathroom 2/3 through the way through class, or 1/3 the way through class for, like, this, you know, like, every other, because I'm bleeding so much. I have so much blood in me, and I'm losing all of it, and that was really embarrassing for a 17-year-old Basil. And then, or for like 15, 16-year-old Basil. And then when I was 17, I finally got taken to an endocrinologist. And the endocrinologist, I complained and I said all the things that were wrong with me. And my dad was with me. And the endocrinologist looked at me and my baby girl eyeballs. And he said, well, are your periods regular? And for people who don't know, a period being regular means that it happens within you should have a cycle of about 28 days. But if your cycle deviates by 3 to 5 days, so if it's 25... or so if it's 23 days, or if it's 33 days 1 month, your cycle isn't out of regulation or anything. So I said yes. And he said, so then just take 3 Tylenol and 2 ibuprofen 2 hours before your period starts.
Kill.
And my dad literally went... like, his jaw dropped. I just sat there staring at him, and I was like, I can't tell 2 hours before my period starts without measuring my basal body temperature every 30 minutes, which I cannot do at school.
Just attach a thermometer to your skin.
And then he said, oh, if you're in that much pain, then you can figure it out. Can't do it at school unless you're not a coward, right? But hey, bro, my teachers had a problem with me going to the bathroom after an hour. Like, and the thing is, like, the teachers weren't even trying to be mean. it's just I wish that we didn't live in a in a educational culture where dunking on students for going to the bathroom frequently is like a real thing, or assuming that a student is going to the bathroom frequently is bullshitting you instead of having a health problem. If I had a student that was going to the bathroom every hour, I would assume they were having a health problem before I assumed that they were just bullshitting me, and then later if they showed signs they were bullshitting me beyond just going to the bathroom, then I'd dunk on them. I'd also get it if I took like 5-10 minutes every break, but no, dude, I was running up and down those halls. I came back so quickly that my art teacher at one point was like, how did you do that? And I looked him in the eyes and I just said, I pee really fast.
Iconic.
But it took him like 5 minutes to process that I said that to him. It was awesome. Anyway. Oh, I just realized my overlay. Everything has been moved over. Wow. Oops. Like a hydro cutter. Indeed. But yeah, anyway. But then I got an IUD, and now my periods are not regular, and also I get premenstrual cramps, which is stupid! Those shouldn't be a thing! What's the point of having them? I don't get it! It literally physically doesn't make any sense! If it's not removing the blood, then why is it moving? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Thank you for your TED Talk.
You're so welcome, Betty. You're so welcome, Betty.
Okay.
Is it that time again?
Is it?
I hate that I'm still interested in this, you know what I mean? That's the worst part of this.
Yeah.
The worst part of it isn't that it exists. The worst part is I'm genuinely interested in all 1,000 pages of this. Nice.
I need one of these screenshots soon to be relevant. Or
Right?
I'm gonna flip.
Right?
Alright.
Here we go.
April 5th, 2023. Wait, May 5th, 2023. I thanked Nano for the waifu cup artwork she made for me, and her scale figure was announced. Cinder says in the screenshot, Nano, you did such an incredible job on the waifu cup artwork. Thank you so much for being the best ever. Cinder also says, thank you for the raid today, Nano. I'm excited for your figure. I'm gonna be the first to get one. Nano says, sorry I didn't reply to you before. Oh shit. I'm excited and a bit nervous. Hope it sells well. Cinder says, no, that's okay. I'm going to tell all my friends to buy. Nano says, I appreciate, not gonna lie. I'll shamelessly get all the help I can. May 9th, 2023 to May 10th, 2023. Red talked to Nano about the situation with my first waifu cup, which led to him revealing our experience with Silvervale over the past 2 years. Spite was mentioned towards the end of their conversation. It was the last time she ever talked about between them. Before this, I was told that Silvervale had her own waifu, Nano's artwork on it, that was already far into production. I was very excited and proud to have the first cup with Nano's art, and all of a sudden that wasn't going to be the case. Not only that, but if my cup was going to be released after Silver's, I would have been harassed for copying her again.
What?
Red said... Okay, they were both...
No, I like, logically I understand, but, like, what?
Yeah.
LMAO, even.
Yeah. Red says, I did not lie to Nano about anything I said in this conversation. I would have had no reason to. Everything I said was as I genuinely thought and experienced, speaking to a friend I trusted.
Sorry, I hate when people go, well, I had no reason to lie or whatever. I remember one time, somebody was physically following me around campus and I confronted about them, and they were like, I'm aromantic. I have no reason to be stalking you. And I was like, are you being for real? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what are you talking about? Why did you say that? No one asked you. Anyway.
Alright. Red says the cup might be coming out a lot sooner than we were planning because of conflicts with another release. Nano says, oh no, what a disaster. Red says, yeah, there's another creators thing coming out. We want to make sure Cinder's ASAP. Nano says, damn, do you know when it is? Red says, not exactly, that's why we're rushing. Nano says, pretty hype having my art on GG Cup. Red says, waiting to hear back about moving the release date up though. We're super excited to be the first with your art. Nano does a shy finger touching emote
Cute.
Red said, had to move it up to make sure we were the first Nano Cup. Gonna be big. Nano says, I'm so excited. Let me know if you get dates. Red says, it was supposed to be towards the end of June. We're waiting on confirmation, but it could be within the next couple of weeks. Nano says, let's go. Red says, the other thing with your art on it could be coming out soon. We're going sonic speed on this bitch. Nano says, other thing. Red says, but they still want the art at AX, probably without the cups being on sale. Nano does an emote that's like shocked looking with eyes. Red says, yeah, wait a minute. Nano does like a sweating emote. Red says, I thought you would have been told. Okay, so I'm probably not supposed to say anything, but Nano laughs and says, Red. Red says, you gotta keep this between us. Nano says, of course. Red says, no leaks. Nano says, I'm leaking excitement. Red says, no, you can't even do that, or I'll have to send the gorilla that beat...
Sorry?
I'm leaking excitement! Or I'll have to send the gorilla that beat me up that one time to your house. Nano says, okay, I'm clogged. Red says,
what?
Okay, so Cinder's been super excited. Like, Nano clogged the excitement back in.
No, the gorilla?
I don't know.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Red says, okay, so Cinder has been super excited about having the first cup with your art, like super big deal with the whole double-sided two-color effect. Nano says she's a cutie, OMG. Red says she was talking to Redact today about upcoming cups from other creators because she was curious, and Redacted was teasing a few to her. And he mentioned a new kind of cup he pitched to the heads at Gamersupps. They agreed after seeing a certain piece of art, it'll be used on the first kind of this cup. This new cup, instead of the normal transparent waifu cup art, is a full-body color art piece. I don't know how the cup will end up looking, though. Okay, and this is top secret, and you can't say anything to anyone, not even Redacted. Nano does an excited emote. Red says, but technically this would be him and Cinder, and I shouldn't even know about it. But I'm the manager. Nano does a keyboard smash, and Red says, and I thought you knew.
Manager. Let me just suck your dick right now, bro. Oh my god.
Nano says, Redacted was introduced, or Redacted, me, GG people were very interested in my work. Maybe it was a foreshadow. Red says, this new full body color art is of silver, and it's basically at the same par production as Cinder, and it has your art. What? How is it this far in production? And Nano doesn't know about it.
Right?
I'm so confused.
It's of her art.
Yeah. What?
Like, when you start making physical merchandise, that's a different licensing process. She would have to know about it for them to be able to legally amount to make it. What?
Yeah. Unless she, like, the implication is she does know about it, and it's the other part of it. I don't know. What Redacted told Cinder is that it was something you drew for silver for Redacted, it was never used, so she's reusing it here. Okay, so I guess it was for other merch. And Silver's using it for this merch.
I see.
So she's reusing it here after Redacted pitched the idea to make it. So Cinder starts panicking about it. We have no clue when they were releasing that cup, but if it's Nano Cup. And not only that, but Cinder said the hand with the heart positions are really similar, which is, didn't know anything about this. And if Cinder's cup were to release after hers, then it would be more fuel on the ongoing drama between them, and Cinder will get more hate about it. Plus, hers is a brand new full art color cup, while Cinder would have a normal waifu cup. It would be a shadow comparison. So whereas Redacted was doing overtime coordinated, yeah.
She'd be overshadowed by the waifu cup. You don't understand, Nano. This is a travesty. Nano, you don't understand.
So Redacted was doing overtime coordinating Redacted to try to work out an emergency plan to get Cinder's cup out ASAP. There's just a lot of unspoken drama between Cinder and Silver. Only me and a couple other people know everything. It was important we get Cinder's out before her. Nano says she has drama with Silver?
Wait, but this is after they asked her not to... Right, because the first time they made it out like... Oh, like, it's just because she's another hellhound. They didn't make it out to be about drama. I remember now. Okay.
Yeah, the only person they've asked her not to collaborate with so far is Spite, not Silver.
Oh, right. Sorry, this is so confusing.
There's 3 important S names, and they need to stop.
Right?
Because there's Cinder, Silver, and Spite.
What the fuck?
Nano says she has drama with Silver. Red says there's just been a lot of misunderstandings and coincidences. The internet thinks Cinder copied everything about Silver.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Hi,
I appreciate you very
Emerald.
much. We are being really chronically online today. You're being extra chronically online today, and you know I am already incredibly chronically online.
Welcome to the drama party.
Welcome to the drama party.
Woo!
TLDR, this is one of the most, like, incoherent things I think I've ever read. Or heard be read aloud. Thank you, Medi. Like, it is... I am so genuinely confused by this. Like, purely from a logistical standpoint. It's really funny. Thank you so much for giving a shout out to Emerald. My guess is Medi?
Not me.
Thank you for giving a shout out. Flare is my next guess? Or Rain? I believe it's Flare.
Emerald, I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Now I am. I wasn't following Emerald, I'm so sorry! I thought I was! I'm gonna die.
How could you?
I'm sorry. Listen, every mod is better at doing their job than me.
Guys, we're gonna burn Maddie at the stake now. See you at dawn.
You should.
Yeah.
That's just what I want.
That's what you wanted.
Yeah. Kitchen! Woo! Are you catching up? I think that's what you were doing. You've been working on lately? Because you stopped after anyway,
you just
right?
started playing again like the other day. Let's go. Awesome.
Let's go, Genshin! I am so in love with Genshin right now.
It's like, it's really exciting for me because all the lore stuff that's become part of the main story as of recent is stuff that's just been in like item descriptions and stuff. So I'm excited because I haven't played in a year, but I can still like keep up with the conversations people are having about the recently released story in terms of the lore. Because like I already knew it, but now it's like concretely in the game, in the main game. I don't know, it's really fun for me.
Oh.
You know?
Slowly but surely had to start from scratch. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Wait, repeat that?
Your account was deleted.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry for
because they had to do because they did the age thing after that lawsuit.
Oh, shoot!
So they deleted every account that didn't get like an age verification.
I don't know if my account got deleted or not. Every time I went into the age verification menu, it didn't show up. And I was like, well, okay.
That's terrifying.
It really is. So I'm gonna find out later, I guess.
One day.
LMAO. But yeah, we're listening to Genshin soundtrack now, so feel free to join us.
Fuck yeah.
My beloved.
As a whole, just got past Mondstadt and doing the summer stuff for a bit because I only got like 11 days to do. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Okay. Should I jump back into the drama?
Please.
Okay, back into screenshot land. Nano says she has drama with Silver. Red says there's just been a lot of misunderstanding coincidences. The internet thinks Cinder copied everything about Silver, and it's basically confirmed that Silver doesn't like Cinder because of it. Nano says it's kind of sad my beebs not getting really well together, not gonna lie. Red says Cinder's rated Silver multiple times, and she's the only one that Silver won't say her name. Silver was at Cinder's debut last year. Cinder started growing fast, and not even a month later contacts you about getting a model from you herself rushed for her birthday. There's more instances like that, but Silver refused to follow knowledge or interact with Cinder at all because it's assumed that Cinder copied her. It sucks because she didn't. Ironically, Cinder is only Cinder because of Silver, not because complete opposite. What?
Wait, sorry, repeat that?
Ironically, Cinder is only Cinder because of Silver, not because she copied her. the complete opposite. History lesson time. Before Cinder was Cinder, she was Tashi with an ASMR channel, which she does sometimes. So are they trying to apply that Silver got inspired by Tashi and then Cinder?
Cinder is Tashi. Okay, girl.
Also, Silver was at Cinder's debut last year. Cinder started growing fast, then not even a month later contacts you about getting a model from you rush for her birthday. She liked the art. Then was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a model from this artist I have come to like because of this debut.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think that's that weird.
That's like the point of doing the big debuts, kind of, really.
Yeah. Showcase the art.
Anyway, sure, girl, pop off, I guess.
Okay. Red interrupts the screenshots to say Silver didn't like Cinder and how she would respond to Cinder's raids as past experience to infer that Lily's reactions to raid, along with other behavior, seemed that she had a problem with Cinder. Okay.
So you assume that based off of what exactly?
So since Silver's reaction to Cinder raids kind of felt like Lily's reaction to raids, obviously meant that she had a problem with Cinder.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, bye,
jumping back
Emerald.
into the screenshots. Have a good lurk. Eat well. Red says, before Cinder was Cinder, she was Tashi with an ASMR channel, which she still does sometimes. Nana says, oh yeah, I've seen that, the pink OC. Red shares a picture of the pink OC. Yeah, she's always loved wolves, and she's always loved the cherry blossom motif. So we were going to turn her already successful existing character turn her into a wolf girl. We wrote lore for it and everything. She was a cherry blossom wolf girl who was the nature goddess spirit of the forest.
Whoa, how Nano unique says, in the white person VTuber space. I don't know if Cinder's white, but like, anyway.
Yeah, I got what you mean. Nano says, oh shit. Red says this was like October 2020. We were waiting to start on it with Redacted. We couldn't start with her until December, and 1 to 2 weeks before she was ready to work with us, JoJo debuted, and Silver rebranded to a Cherry Blossom Wolf Girl. So to avoid copying her, and so we could stand out, we basically did the opposite of that design because Cinder's love of metal music and Okami wolves, and the no one at the time had fire since Western VTubing was so new. We came up with Cinder and told Redacted we had to change direction last minute in order to stand out from. And also that pink cherry blossom motif was super overdone. Ended up working out since no one but Spite nowadays really has her theming. Nano says, oh shit, this is so tense. Red says, and some people think that Cinder and Silver sounding similar, or their designs like as wolf girls, or Cinder's model art and Silver's original Redacted 2D model looking alike, or the fact they're both super similar personalities, have similar sounding laughs, must mean that Cinder copied everything. Maybe Silver don't talk, or Nano says, maybe Silver don't talk too much with me because Cinder, I mean, I'm not blaming. Red says, I don't know, I wouldn't think that's the case because she's worked with you for a long time before Cinder. You've done a lot of art of her. Nano says, yes, this kind of sad though. I think Cinder and Silver could be like sisters. Red says, I'm just wondering if she asked you for a new model because she got wind of Cinder's upcoming debut and wants to one up her. Nano sends a crying emote. Red says, literally, they're so alike. Like their personalities, responding directly to the sisters' comment.
Interesting.
And and their opposite designs, they fit well together. Cinder just feels like she's always in Silver's shadow because that's what people think. And then goes excitedly, Nano shows a picture of one of Cinder's and one of Silver's models next to each other. Tell me this wouldn't work. Nano keyboard smash, yes. Dude, Red says, but like going back to the Gamer Subs thing, if Silver releases a new impressive cup first, it's just going to shadow Cinder's. Plus, you take the first Nano Cup art title, and since the poses are similar, people would say she's copying again. Nano says, I feel like just like Cinder with Redacted. People use still compares a lot. I'm always on his shadow. Red says, oh, and plus we didn't even give Redacted Silver as a design reference. We gave her Redacted lol. Nano gives like a shocked emote. Red says, I completely understand that. I actually liked both of you for a long time. Blurred out. I've always thought of you as the bigger artist. Blurred out. Nano says, thank you, what the fuck, yep. Huge blurred out message.
Interesting.
He says, damn, yeah, I like Redacted too. Redacted. But you can't tell me that this is better than this. Oh, it might be an image. But then he sends a picture of Cinder art, presumably by Nano. God artist Nano. Okay, I'm not supposed to have this image saved, but let me show you the cup arts. Nano says, thank you, Red. On the hentai world, skill doesn't mean much, but booba. Red says, yeah, but you draw the best booba, what the fuck? If Silver's cup comes out first, wow, Cinder even copied Silver's cup art and artist. And it's not even in color.
What? What? Things not being in color? Bad shit. Guess I gotta start over.
I get what he's trying to say of like,
but
because
also,
they're different cups. Like, one's a premium cup.
The problem
but also, like, yeah.
with this entire argument is the fact that, well, if they worked with the same artist, then wouldn't that be on oh my god, sorry, words are really hard. It being the same artist, like, that's not an indication that anyone copied anybody, though. Like, I'm confused by that point a lot.
I think it's because they've received harassment. Cinder's received harassment from Silver's fans, which I totally see happening.
Yeah.
Because people online be irrational.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if one comes out immediately after the other...
I get it now. Okay.
Yeah. The cups are coming out immediately after the other.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And they're not, like, similar posing, but, like, they have a picture of it here, kind of. A lot of it's, like, cut off. But it's, like, they're both posed towards the viewer, more of the weight positioned on their right, viewer's left, with their left hand outstretched with a heart coming out of it.
Oh, see, the interesting thing is, I would assume that means that the artist has some form of same face or same pose syndrome, as opposed to that being on the commissioners. That's interesting.
Yeah, but, like, even then, like, I still think they're, like, kind of different. Like, Cinder's is closer to the viewer, and, like, her face is forward, whereas, like, the Silver's kind of has more of it's outstretched and, like, kind of playfully turning away from the viewer, almost.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Like...
Interesting.
Similar, but different. Yeah. Dom in chat. What's up, dudes? What's up?
Hey, Dom!
Heyo.
Okay, so everybody, Dom is new to VTubers in general. Okay, so there's an extension called... So there's an extension... So what you see here is the rigging that I have done so far. There's no physics, so it's very stiff. The ears move like boyoyoing instead of like floppy, which is kind of funny. And also the face is pretty stiff. So I'm trying to fix that by adding what's called a vbridger AR kit, which means that it tracks both sides of your face separately. So instead of just a smile or just a frown, you can have like one side of the mouth smiling, that kind of thing. But to do that, I have to add 6 custom parameters that don't normally exist in Live 2D. And it's really difficult, and I'm following this chart. To start, we are rigging 54 mouth forms, or 58 mouth forms, and then we have to add a bunch later. But it'll be worth it, I promise. Genuinely. You can look up the difference between vbridger and non-vbridger models. It's very cool.
They can puff their cheeks. It's cool.
Yes, the main problem is that this guide is, so you can see here where it says outer mouth art meshes right here, and then here it says outer mouth deformer. So the specific problem I'm running into is that my character has actual lips because it looks like me, instead of just like the anime girl lines, right? And so because of that, I can't just move the art meshes to get these mouth shapes. I have to use another deformer, another like green grid. So I'm a little worried about how those are going to interact later, but like I'll probably be fine. Also, we're going over VTuber drama, VTuber like both like socially and like art community drama, which is very interesting.
Hi Dom, I'm Medi.
This is my best friend Medi. Medi's the reason I oh my god, Dom, do you want to hear a whole story about how I learned how to make VTuber models literally entirely out of spite over the past year? Sorry, you came in and I just immediately went I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Anyway, but yeah, basically so far, so this is a 1,000 page document about a drama that happened 5 months ago. This person has spent the past 5 months writing 1,000 pages, apparently proving themselves innocent of all the worst thing they've been accused of. And so far, most of it has been written by their boyfriend, not by themselves, their boyfriend slash manager. And the rest of it is them saying, okay, so I did do that, but like not as bad as people said it was. And also I randomly abandoned my friend in a hotel in a foreign country. No one asked her. No one asked. She just volunteered that information.
Yeah, I'm so confused. I don't remember that being brought up at all 5 months ago.
She just volunteered. I love the internet. It's so fun. But yeah, if anybody would like me to take a detour and retell the Medi story, I would love to. But for now, we continue.
How many screenshots are in this series?
Too many. Too many.
Okay, so Red says, but you draw the best booba, what the fuck? If Silver comes out first, while Cinder even copied Silver's cup art and artist, it's not even color. Shares the art, which I've described. Oh shit, Nano says, oh shit, they do be similar, what have I done? Red says something, it gets redacted. So at least if Cinder's cup comes out first, that we're trying to do, then Silver will be copying Cinder, but it won't matter, no one will say that because color art will take the attention away from it anyways. But like I said, both Cinder and Silver at the same point of productions, so she could just as soon as us, but we don't know when.
The interesting thing is, I feel like the smartest thing to do would be to just like reach out to Silver.
Yeah.
Like, and just be like, hey, so our designs look really similar. We know that there's been this drama in the past, but like, we did not mean to copy you. Would you be willing to like help do us a solid and like let people know that this was not intentional and stuff like that? If not, then we understand because it's pre-existing. You know what I mean? I'm like,
well, why would you communicate with someone you think hates you? She obviously hates them so bad because she doesn't talk to them during raids.
Right.
Or she doesn't say Cinder's name during raids.
Which, like, what do you mean she doesn't say your name during raids?
I don't know.
Like, she just says, hey. When a streamer does that, I assume that they're friends. You know? Like, I, as a viewer, when I see a streamer get raided by another streamer, and they don't go, like, oh my god, I'm like, oh, they're friends. That's why they're not, like...
Yeah, when friends raid me, I'm, like, super casually like, oh my god, didn't expect here, what?
Fuck! No, I forgot to send a keyboard.
No! Not the keyboards!
Luckily, it's easy to fix, but it still hurts me a little bit.
Take a shot every time Basil forgets about keyforms. I'm gonna make a drinking game about this, just so you know. It's coming.
You should, honestly, at this point.
When you say you're gonna redo something, when you forget a keyform, when you forget to set up the fishing.
Luckily, it's easy to fix, but, like, it's still a pain in the ass. Okay.
Okay.
When I purse my lips, I go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Red says, but like I said, both Cinder and Silver are at the same production. just launch as soon as us, but we don't know when. Nano says if it wasn't so urgent, I could make a new art special cup. Red says, nah, it's okay, Nano. We really love. Maybe if they want another cup, we can always do a double-sided full-body color artwork with 2.0 and Demon or something. Who knows? But yeah, I really with Silver could make up with Cinder. I really wish Silver could make up with Cinder. There's more drama that happened over the past couple years, but that's all from Silver's side. They go so well together.
Oh yeah, because that's how that works.
Like, I think you're just misconstruing shit.
Yeah.
And not talking like fucking adults.
Yeah. This is
Nano-
definitely giving, like... This is giving, like, middle school Instagram drama?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a little weirdly specific, but...
Nano says they would do so well together. That's a big L. Red says big L for wheel. Nano says, I hope Cinder's cup comes out first, though. I know the sad feeling. Honestly, she could try the talk before doing this. Red says, what do you mean? Like, Cinder to Silver? Nano says, like, talk and have things sorted just before just ignoring and all. Red says, I don't think Silver's willing to. Cinder DM'd Silver on Twitter before asking to play Minecraft together since they're both really into it. Answer, they're not Discord friends. Okay, let me explain their first interaction. Oh wait, it's late for you. You should sleep. Nano says, don't worry, I love gossips. Keyboard smash. Red says, Nano, isn't it 2 or 3 a.m. for you? Nano says, I believe it was the MSP Mine server. It is, but I'm very into it. Red says, okay, let me get the deets. I'm trying to find the tweet. Red's out of the screenshot, Red says, Nano, don't worry, I love gossips. Nano's always been open to talking about drama and me.
Oh no.
Back into the screenshot.
Oh no.
Red finds the tweet. A little gift for Silver Veil. I thought it would be cute to draw us together since we're opposites. Thank you for bringing so much joy to this community. It's a little doodle of Cinder and Silver.
Betty, I think I'm screwed.
No!
This is very much not made to work for a character that has actual lips.
No! There's got a way to make this work.
There definitely is, it's just I'm currently stumped and therefore I'm making it your problem.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Understandable.
Yeah, that's not right.
That's not what lips are supposed to do?
It is here, but it very much stops working after that. Wait, but then in theory, this wouldn't work for... Oh, is it not supposed to be a blend shape? Wait. Is this not supposed to be a blend shape? So it would kind of make a lot of sense. It would kind of make a lot of sense if this wasn't a blend shape. I'm hope. Uh-oh. Okay, so we code mouth funnel, same ID, want to be minimum default, maximum of 1, make sure it's the blend shape box is ticked. But that looks awful! But that looks awful! Unless the way that the YouTuber did it is different from the way they do it. Hang on. So, oh, this person starts with mouth open. Interesting. And then how does this person do mouth funnel? Move on to our next parameter, assuming mouth funnel. Mouth funnel, what we want to do is pinch out the middles of lips here. So we're going to take our upper lip, move the middle point up, and our lower lip, move the middle point down. You want the line of your mouth to be more or less centered to this. Lastly, what you need to do here is grab both, go back to our temporary deform tool, go to temporary deformation again at the sides as well as the start of the funnel. We want to make it move in the sides. Fucking what? Go back up to our settings here. We need to limit settings for blend shape weights. We need to grab our mouth open parameter from this list and then click add and it will come up with this graph. We need to set fold line free is a little, basically means that the funnel will not be active when the mouth is fully open, because our lips will not funnel when our mouth is open. As you can see, it funnels at 0, but stretches out when the mouth is open. That doesn't help me right now. So now's the question I need to ask myself is this a scenario where I need to do this not with blend shapes because of the unique situation with the, having real lips, or is this a situation where I need to figure out some other kind of weird mathematical bullshit to figure it out? Or do I just make... I could just make the transformation simpler also, but that feels like a cop-out. Like I want it to be... No, hang on, I'll just have to do that. Okay, fine. Ignore me. Okay, I think I'm good now.
Okay. Continue?
Yes, please. Thank you for
Okay.
being patient.
Of course. Okay, so Red sends that picture or that tweet with a doodle from Cinder of Cinder. Okay, this was February 2021. Cinder was designed in December 2020. Cinder is a talented artist from high school and college, but didn't pick up art for a long time until she had a tablet like thumbnails. So when she became a VTuber, she wanted to draw fan art of herself with other VTubers. Silver was the first one she did. She planned to do her and Redacted drinking tea, Bao splashing water on her head and her getting upset, and Redacted playing drums while Cinder played a Guitar Hero guitar. Nano says, that's cute, I remember that art actually. Red says, but she never ended up doing anymore, so only the silver one exists, and no one knows about the other ones, so in isolation, it seems like the only one she ever meant to draw was for Silver. Problem is, in that tweet, Cinder says, you're such an inspiration, when in reality, Silver was an inspiration for the design by not wanting to be a cherry blossom wolf, but not by her streams or inside jokes or personality or anything. Cinder didn't watch Silver. So people look at this one fan art Cinder ever did, and the fact that she's an inspiration, and point to them having similar names, designs, and stream personalities. But that's not all the drama with this post. Cinder tweeted the same thing a few days before, but there was also a hashtag Cindervale. Because it's cute art, there wasn't malicious intent or feelings behind it. Mama Vale retweeted the original post, then unretweeted it, and we were like, what happened? People make too much of a fuss about, or Nano says, people make too much of a fuss about nothing too. Red says, at the time we were working with Redacted on Cinder's alerts and panel art. Nano says, there's so many VTubers that are very alike. Red says, we knew Redacted was friends with Silver, so we asked if there was a problem, and Redacted said that Silver was off-put by that hashtag Cinderville and that she was going to message Cinder. Silver messages Cinder asking her to take it down, and she did without any problems. Cinder was really broken up about it because she didn't want to get off on the wrong foot with Silver, being one of the biggest VTubers at the time. Also because we redesigned her into Cinder, I've always pushed for them to interact because their designs go so well together. She took down the tweet and reposted the one I sent you. Silver and Mama Vale commented it, and that's it. Silver never followed Cinder, but I mean at the time, Cinder... End of chapter, next chapter. Nano sends a laughing emote. Red says we're now on the model chapter. Nano says, man, still pretty mead from the Silver side, but also, Cinder did art class. It explains why her eye for art is really good. Red says she is an artist. Nano says, is the design change that made you guys have issues with model artists? Because I remember y'all coming to me well. Red says it's a long story. Nano says a sweating emote. In between these screenshots, Red told Nano the story about the getting my model, but it's not relevant to show here. You've shown me also so many other things that aren't relevant.
The problem is that I'm dumb in a different way. Okay, I understand now.
Did you get it figured out?
Yeah.
You can fix it?
Yeah. At least I think I did. I mostly did. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yippee! Okay. You may continue blessing my eyeballs.
Really quick. Yeah,
He?
just really quick, it's like, and Redacted said that Silver was really off-put by Cindervale. Like,
Well,
sometimes,
yeah.
like, that sounds like a ship name. I can understand if, like, you're not comfortable with
A random
people,
person. A seemingly random
yeah,
person, yeah.
shipping themselves with you.
Yeah.
Like, different people have different boundaries about shipping their VTubers. Um, mm, Silver never followed Cinder, but I mean, at the time, Cinder calling Cinder just a reference sheet is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Next screenshot. This is after Red told Nano the story about the long process getting my first model. It's not relevant to the show here. Sure, you've shown us so many other things that aren't relevant.
Why not another one? Yeah.
Yeah. Red says, and he got us with Redacted, but then you know the rest with the rigging, teaching you how to make models and cutting and swimsuit. Cinder's debut last year. So Cinder most likely would have debuted Cinder, but the model kept everything on hold. We should have never gotten tied up with Redacted, but in the end, who ended up being an artist. Now we can't imagine anyone else doing her. Who knows if Redacted was influenced by Silver at all? Either when she decided to get a model from Redacted or when Redacted canceled on Cinder. But like I was saying before, Cinder debuted and Silver was there for like the first hour, watching, never saying anything. Then a few weeks later goes to you for a model after we got you training lol in your short time. Even when Cinder debuted, people were saying she looked like Silver, sounded like Silver, acted. People say these two look alike. Again, showed the two side by side. OMG, there was even a meme we made last fall that was an inside joke between Cinder and I. Hold on.
Okay.
Sends it.
What? Again, it's just the thing of like, why is this all included in this? This is so funny. Like,
Yeah.
we don't need to know any of this.
Learn to crop your screenshots. Oh my gosh.
There's so much information here, and none of it is relevant.
Crop your screenshots.
That shouldn't be as funny to me as it is. It's just, oh my gosh.
He sends a meme. Oh, wait. And then he sends a tweet. Okay, so we made this meme. It was really a joke between us October 8th last year. That's not a meme going trending or anything. 18th. Silver posts a very similar meme.
Oh
The
no.
exact same thing. Silver does not follow Cinder because she refused to acknowledge her or validate her in any way, but she did this. So, like, she's watching what she's doing. Are you kidding? So she replied with her own tweet.
What?
So, okay, yeah. Cinder posts meme. Silver posts the same meme. I
But
think.
does not acknowledge Cinder.
Yeah. Cinder replies to the repeat meme with her own meme.
Uh-huh.
I
forgot that keyboard again. I'm gonna kill myself.
Just to kind of be like, I'm not the one copying her. And then around the time the BSMP Minecraft server started, and they were both in it at the time, Redacted introduced them to each other, and Cinder was super nice, like always. Silver just gave like a on with what she was doing. Red says that at TwitchCon in October, Cinder went to Silver's meet and greet at the VShojo booth with Aru, because I guess her and Silver are friends, just like introduce herself. Nano is a lot. The redacted thing is so shit, bruh. Red says, Aru wanted to ask Silver if the two of them and Cinder could do Wolf Girl collab together. Nano says, I've heard issues about Redacted. Red says Aru asked and Cinder never heard anything else about it. Nano says, I had a friend that made an emote for her. Redacted to give credits. She just ghosted and that's it. Red says, Redacted really nice, but their management's difficult to go through. Nano says, also Redacted had an issue with Redacted too. If you're gonna redact the names this much and not color code them anyway, I don't think this matters. It's all just the same white redacted, so I can't even tell like when.
Like who's talking about what and where it's happening, and yeah.
So it's like there's no point.
Right.
Red says, we haven't worked with Redacted at all, so I don't know. We wanted an art piece from her for the 2.0 debut. September, but we don't know if she's able to. Okay, back to the lore. Minecraft died in November, and there was a Christmas update coming out in December. So remember that Silver messaged Cinder on Twitter about the first art piece? We were like, fuck it, and Cinder sent a Silver message like, do you want to play the Christmas update together? It doesn't need to be on stream, I'd love to know you. Never heard back. And after Cinder, she recently got with Gamer Subs and has been probably racing to get her super special full art cup out. Probably not related to Cinder, but I'd say after Shy Lily, Cinder's their next biggest VTuber. Or was before Silver. I'll know how much she does for them. Nano says, I actually got surprised when Silver went to Gamer Subs. Red says, yeah. Nano says, isn't the other one bigger? Red says, she got with Redacted, launched her shaker, then left. I think so. I wouldn't be surprised if Silver's cup comes out soon.
Hey, Coley! Welcome in! Hello, everybody. I am currently losing my absolute, last remains of my brain cells, trying to figure out how to make my lips work. That's a sentence I just said. If you would like to come in and watch me do that while Medi and I review VTuber drama, then please feel free to stick around. But, if you cannot be bothered and or need to raid and run to take care of yourself, please do. I absolutely adore all of you for watching my buddy Coley, and hope you all have a great night. And it is a motherfucking guac raid. It is a motherfucking guac raid. And for people who are in here from my side, Coley is super chill. Coley does a lot of variety streaming. Sometimes he does music streams. Starts off doing New York Times puzzles. So if you're into that, people from Pichu's Discord, you would love that. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, I am. Oh boy.
Yeah. On two ends.
Huh?
You're dying from vbridger, and you're dying
oh yeah,
from
also
VTuber drama.
We're going over VTuber drama, and this is the most incoherent shit I've ever read in my goddamn life. I truly just don't understand what's happening. Because the person that wrote this has so clearly not even comprehended their own situation despite writing a 1,000-page document over the course of the past 5 months. It's girl, get it together!
Yeah. Yeah. Where was I? I don't even know where I was anymore.
Doesn't even matter.
I do have to get to bed. Wish I could hang, but I left myself play Supermarket Simulator to midnight and I have to work. Understandable.
That is so valid, dude.
Get some eep. Yeah, Nano asked if the other one is bigger. I'm assuming talking about another besides Gamer Subs. Red says she got with Redacted, launched a shaker, then left. I think so. I wouldn't be surprised if Silver's Cup comes out soon. I also want that art on the AX booth. I mean, I don't mind if they advertise Cinder and Silver together. It'll just make Silver mad. Literally, if you advertise them together, you get 2 times the sales. At least we got software confirmation. Cinder will be on the booth, which is awesome. Nano says, I'll advise the cups. Cinder versus Silver. I'm joking, okay? Red says, and when you told me she asked about you doing a new model, because Cinder posted 2 or 3 teasers for her new model on Twitter, and Silver stalks her page and saw it, and she thought she had the beater to it, or at least take you up on your time so you wouldn't be able to get needed. Red responds to the Cinder versus Silver thing, lol. Honestly, it'd benefit them both, but Silver seems like she has too much of an ego, and she'll never give public validation as long as she believes Cinder's copy. Nano, flat cat, emote. Red says, now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you not the word. Nano
I will say,
says,
it is kind of nuts that Nano is believing this immediately. Because this is stuff that could be confirmed, because this is things that have supposedly happened in the public eye, right?
Kinda.
You know? You know what I mean,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. It's all the sparked events, but the feelings behind them are kind of
yeah,
less public.
True, yeah.
Yeah, we can certainly, like, probably verify how Silver acted during Cinder raids on her, but then, like,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
huh?
the actual feelings behind them are kind of like, and the
Personal.
intent about her, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, Red says, now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. Nano says at this point, Cinder should just give up on that and keep walking. Red says she's a big customer. Red's responds to the keep walking, true and real. It's just kind of hard. It's just hard because it's hard for the public to separate the two. Kind of like Redacted. Nano says, I did this with Redacted and I'm living, but Redacted is like a cool guy. He just feels like my Dinkelberg. Red says, lol, Cinder is Silver's Dinkelberg. That's perfect. Nano says, I don't understand Redacted's issue. Red says, Cinder just trying to be nice and Silver hates her, lol. Nano says, yes, lol. Or yes, exactly. Red says, Redacted had beef with Redacted. Debuted last year because she said on stream she was ripping off her voice. Something like, why watch rip off thing? And Redacted just ignored it because she didn't want any fights. Nanolist sends a shocked emote. Red says, and I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but now they're fine and they Nano says, oh, okay. Red says, but they're inseparable because people always associate them together from that. Like Silver and Cinder. Nano says, wow, I never thought it was something keyboard smash. I just called it the voice meta. Red says, and the names being so similar doesn't help us either. Yeah, cute accents always do well. Nano says, change Cinder to Tinder. Follow me for more great tips. Red says, actually, just buy Tinder. Quit VTuber. Become dating app. And Nano sends, yeah. Nano sends a laughing emote. Red said, so, like, we're not saying to stop working with Silver. We just, like, we'll always have plenty of work for you if you're willing to take it. We just really appreciate everything you do for us and get closer with you. Learning to be more social. Nano says, that's a cute statement. Oh shit my ass. Red says, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Cinder rated Silver like 3 or 4 times with like, part of this message is covered up with the you're viewing older messages, button.
Awesome.
Cinder on stream, she'll say, thank you so much. Welcome Raiders. Go follow their name. Oh. He has, okay, never mind. Red responds out of screenshot. I'm using we're here, but Cinder had no idea this. I told her about it later. I was speaking for both of us without her knowledge or consent. Back in the screenshot. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Cinder's rated Silver 3 or 4 times with like fat raids, 1,000 to 2,000 people, and Silver's refuses to say Cinder on stream. She'll say thank you, welcome Raiders, go follow her.
The
Back at.
horrors.
Oh no.
What do we do?
Red says out of screenshot. I didn't realize this message was cut off when the screenshots were. Thank you. Back into screenshot land. Every single other raid, she'll call them their fuck. Like, make them more obvious. You have a problem, Silver. Nano says she can't even hide it. Out of screenshots, Cinder says they briefly talked about Silver leaving Vishojo between these screenshots. Back into screenshots. By the way, about Silver's, or Nano says, by the way, about Silver's model, it's not her that came to me. I wanted to ask her if she wanted a better model since the one was kind of made in a rush, but not gonna lie, I regret asking it because I'm not sure I'm up to more model work. And all this talk makes me feel sus. She didn't give me a proper reply about the model yet anyway. Red says, oh yeah, no worries, Nano. I'd rather you be asking her than her asking you, lol. OMG, I found it. She sends a he sends a Twitter reply to Cinder, presumably from Silver, that says, "Das wonderful, brightens me up to see this, and you deserve it for being so cool, chill, and actually comfy. A truly good wolf. I'm sure that cosplay will be F." That was a reply to one of Cinder's tweets last week, lol. Nano says, yeah, just wanted to say that so it's less weird. Still a lot on the bag, though. Red says, it's okay. Nano says, damn. Red says, actually comfy.
Wait, ready, look. This actually looks so good. Wait.
What? 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 Look at your lips. You got lips?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do they look like they're? Do they look like they're puckering?
Yeah.
Or funneling, I guess. Anyway, Slay!
Slay. Page are we on? 36 of the chapter.
Awesome.
Red says, out of screenshot, Nano clarified to me that she was silver about a new model when she told me about it on May 4th, 2023, but was already regretting it due to not being up for more model work. Nano taking on more models than she can handle will continue to happen over the next years. Red says, I wonder what that's about. It's just been crazy, Nano, and that's why we're watching the cup. Lol. Nano does a laughing, crying emote. Red says, welcome to the inner circle. Only a few other people know about the Silver Veil drama. How I Met Your Mother, but cup. Red says, but cup? Maybe next cup. Nano says, chug off, asshole. Chug off an asshole. There we go. Oh, I get it, because I understand. I'm very smart.
Yeah.
Red says, I no longer want a butt cup. Give me a boob cup, please. Nano says, but it's a great investment. Red says, oh, really? Is that so? Nano says, believe me, I'm a professional. Red says, you're the professional. But if you got a butt question, go to Nano. Incomprehensible emote from Nano. Red says, she can draw him, she can drink him, she can slap him, maybe kiss him. Nano says, this makes me salty. I have a bad butt history. Red says, do I want to ask? No, I don't think I will. Why does this matter?
What?
This is just them making butt jokes back and forth. Nano says, a few from my community knows the tale. Nano.
Can you imagine if I was like, guys, here's all the drama between me and Medi, and it's just like 25 screenshots of me saying I want to suck your dick?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you imagine? That'd be so funny.
Oh my god. Red says, Nano, it's 5 a.m. for you, and you're about to tell me about bad butt history. How am I supposed to take that? And please don't say up the ass. Nano says, also, thank you for the explanations. It was a ride. Keyboard smash. I do be a bit dead inside. Red says, yes, it's nice to have you on the same page with everything, especially since I don't think it's going away soon. I appreciate you for staying up to listen. Gonna have my Cinder figure and my Nano figure, silver figure in the closet. Nano says, I know it's kind of a different situation, but I do feel kind of similar to me and Redacted. It me a lot. Nano does a keyboard smash in response to the figure comment. Red says, was Redacted ever mean to you? Nano says, no, that's why I say it's a bit different. Red says, oh, yeah, Redacted was nice when Cinder worked with them, but they actually rated today, lol. Nano says, I just felt like being in a shadow for so long. I still get the feeling back, but I bulk up. Red says, hell yeah, buff Nano. Full Redacted statement. You're out here doing full illustrations. Full Redacted statement. Nano says, thank you. Not gonna lie, I react kind of well as by especially looking at the difference. Red sends a picture of the two arts. So you could definitely go find out who this Redacted artist they're talking
about. Okay. Great. Yeah, great job respecting people's privacy, bro.
Good job.
So respectful of people's privacy. Thank you so much.
What is the point?
See, that's the thing. There was never a point.
Yeah. Nano says, when I get angry, I want to destroy. Red says, look how much you improved. Oh, wait, those might actually both be from...
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think that's just Nano's improve. Okay. That is not how it read, but sure. Look at how much you improved. This is like a full year and a half apart. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. No, those were both like definitely Nano and the other artist.
Okay.
I take that comment back, that correction back. Red is saying, look at how much you improved. This is like a year and a half apart. Wait a minute, I can't find it. Nano says, what? But then Red says 2 different Nano models. And that's what he's commenting on now.
Interesting.
And says, look at it. Nano says, like my VTubing arc, I'm being moved by spite and I enjoy it. Nano says, Red says, look at it again. Nano says, oh yes, this made me proud, not gonna lie. Red says, be careful with spite. I hear she copies things, lol.
Okay, weird.
Yeah, way to just bring her up out of nowhere again. Nano does the laughing emote and a gun emote. Red says, also, we can't really say anything about Spite because people will say, well, you copied Silver, didn't you? Bro, Nano says, bro, I kind of thought about it. Red says, Nano says the plot twist is Cinder becomes the Two-Face too, but on Spite, Red says Cinder was literally designed not to not copy Silver. Nano says, and the cycle never ends. Red says, lol, Spite actually came into Cinder's chat last year. Nano says, Tail says it's still going, turning people. Red says when she was growing really fast and introduced herself, cheered 1,500 bits too. Nano says, aw. Red says, and like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter and started ideas. Cinder's ideas like the flames. And now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time. Never did that. It's funny because she used to call herself.
Really funny. That's still the funniest part. It's like they copied using fire emojis. It's like, okay. If you say
sure. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her, and now uses Cerberus or Cerberpup, whatever her lore says she is. I don't know. Nano says the unfollow is weird. Rez says, yeah, so it's like there was unprovoked tweets from her, like, I didn't copy anyone else for my design. This is who I am. They're not unprovoked. She is getting harassed.
Yeah, what?
Just like you guys are getting harassed by Silver.
Right? What?
Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? The people harassing her!
Really? Like, literally, what?
There are unprovoked tweets from her, like, I didn't copy anyone else for my design. My design is all me, who I am. Like, huh? Who are you saying? Oh, lol, on random Cinder clips on YouTube, there's one dedicated Spite fan, or someone she knew, I don't know, that would comment on these clips, saying that, like, are you going to clip Spite? Only on Cinder clips. Oh my god. Also, to clarify the timeline, Spite's stuff, like, came out around the same time as Silver Subs, and it kind of was purely coincidental, but also, like, not really, in the way of, like, oh man, they have a similar swimsuit design coming out in summer. Whoa! But, like, just based off how model creation works, there was no way one could copy the other. Like, there just wouldn't be enough time for that.
Interesting.
So it's like nobody was copying anybody. It was just fucking, you both are fire canines. Fucking chill.
Right? Ugh.
Nano says, honestly, Spite X Cinder design is much more sus than Cinder X Silver design. Red says, or saying rude things about Cinder, always mentioning Spite. Yeah, especially after Cinder debuted with Spite's redesign. Nano says, bro, honestly, it's always been...
May I ask a random detour? Does this look even more puckery?
Yeah! I think so. Really puckered.
Now it
like that.
Should be relatively even. No, it's still not even.
Nano says, bruh, honestly, always begins with a fan saying shit. Then Red sends a picture of Spite. This was the original Spite. This was Spite's debut 2 to 3 months after Cinder, and sends another picture. It's the second design has more like a focus on like ripped leggings. The skin color is entirely different. There's more fire in like the ears and like on the ankle.
Mm-hmm.
On the second one.
Gotcha. I see.
Yeah. Nano says, dude. Details. Yeah. Red says, yeah, and the unfollow and the random I'm not copying tweet. Now, if you look at her page, she uses fire all the time, and she put little skulls on her flames to make somewhat different. Nano says, I've seen them skulls. Looks like PNGs. Red says, true, not Mama Nano art for real. Nano says, Mama Nano make the best hellhound. We must wait for Demon Cinder and see if Spite makes a move too. Red says, lol, true, Cinder is copying me. Nano says, not gonna lie though, Cinder is the best mascot. Animal VTubers usually go for the same animals as pets, but Cinder is a fire. I mean, still the doggy, but fire. Out of screenshots, Cinder says, Red told me the gist of his conversation with Nano, and the next morning I messaged her about it.
Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm good. Into screenshot land again. Cinder says,
Hello, Dev. Welcome in.
welcome
Thank you for checking out
in.
my system, Vac.
Fact.
Ooh, I'm mentally ill.
Whoa, congrats. Collecting mental and physical illnesses like they're Pokemon.
It's so fun.
And then you're collecting Pokemon.
Truly.
Cinder says, Red told me he was talking to you about the full story, LMAO. I haven't really told anyone else about all this except Redacted and Redacted last month. Then, of course, Redacted yesterday. She's been eating at me a lot.
I haven't told anybody except for all these people.
Yeah. It's just been eating me alive since I released my design and I can't escape. Been living with this for so long without anyone knowing the truth. But I also didn't want to say anything or tell anyone because I hate drama and just be nice and happy. I also didn't want to tell you about the cup art being similar because I don't want you to feel bad or blame. But I'm glad and relieved you understand now. I'm so thankful for you, and I want to get to know you more than just a business partner and have fun together and play games when you're ready to. I know you're going to have so much fun. Nano says, it do be a lot, not gonna lie. I just feel sad because I know being someone's shout out each sanity. It's time to be strong and forget about Silver. You're always so big. You don't need any validation from her. Also, the redacted stuff was very shocking. And yeah, the cup art is such a sad coincidence. I didn't know any of this. Damn, yeah, after staying up till 5 a.m. reading your I do feel more part of the gang. Cinder says, it's okay, I'm gonna keep celebrating all the cool stuff I get to do and have friends. The lore, LMAO. Now says, I never read that much text in so long. I feel very cultured. Cinder says, I can imagine it's been a long time since this happened. Now says, I can only imagine how much you mulled it over. Cinder says, but I'm thankful it worked out this way because I don't know anyone else now. Nano says, I think the same. Not gonna lie, I mauled it a lot. Second model was so much easier. Cinder says, you're cute. I know my model's really complicated. I'm so happy how much. Nano says, it'll be so good. I'm hyped for you. By the way, Red showed me you're having the figure with my design. My dream is to have a figure of my art, and it ended. I got 2. Cinder says, oh, that makes me so happy. I'll show you the final sketch. Now says, yes, I would love to see. Out of screenshot land, Cinder says, later in our conversation, scale figure construction. Back in screenshot land, Nano, I'm gonna cry. They just sent this, and I already want to do a bikini instead. It's so good already. Feeling the model you Red chopped up. She sends a picture of the concept art for the figure. Now says, keyboard smash. I can see that and I laugh. Dude, I love this. The fire on the base is a great addition. Cinder says, I'm going to fight for this so hard. Nano says, try having Good Smile to make Demon. Cinder says, but Good Smile didn't even want Silver. Oop. Nano says, stop. Nano says, stop talking about Silver. Cinder says, lol, I'm kidding. Good Smile is just really picky about who they work with. Nano says, yeah, I bet maybe one. Cinder says, you never know about what can happen. Nano, right? For me, just having my own figure novel is a huge deal. I can die in peace. Cinder says, I'm so proud of you, Nano. You're doing amazing things. Out of screenshot land, when Nano suggested I have Good Smile make my demon figure, I said they didn't even want, which is something I heard. Friend Good Smile is very with. She wasn't even larger than me at the time, so I smaller. I chose to keep this in, and I'm pointing this out because it's the only time Silver with anyone. Okay.
How are you feeling, bestie?
I got revitalized because I just read the next bit.
Oh no! That's not a good sign.
May 15th, 2023. I messaged Nano to tell her we needed to change the artwork on one side of my waifu cup because it's too similar to Silver's.
Uh-huh.
Didn't they already refuse Nano's request to do this?
Yes. They did.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Cinder, in screenshot land, Cinder says, Nano, I have to give you a heads up. GamerSubs needs us to change the orange art. Okay, if it's coming from GamerSubs, sure.
Gamer subs needs to. Right.
Yeah. As
Gamer
if they
subs.
wouldn't have foreseen this issue months ago?
Right?
Nanolith says, is it because of the pose issue? Cinder says, I was just in a call with them, discussed when my cup was being released, along with the artwork similarities between mine and Silver Cups. Since our cup has been in development since December, plus the issue with them potentially releasing so close together, they suggested we change the pose with a new piece of artwork before the end of this week. So we wanted to ask you if you think you'd have the time to do that for me. Redacted pay you an expedite fee on top of the commission price. The good news is we'll still be able to use the first artwork on the other kinds of banners for their booths, just not on the cup. They also want me to ask you if you were paid for the first 2 pieces of artwork. Nano says, ooh, I could try to change. Yeah.
No, sorry. Life 2D is having a stroke.
Oh no. What the fuck, Live 2D?
I don't know why it did that. Okay, it's fine. What? Why is it doing that?
Okay.
I don't know if this is just Live 2D bugging out, so I should just exit and re-enter, or what. This
Can't hurt, right?
Yeah, I guess. But, like, do you see that?
Yeah, I think so.
It just exploded outside of the bounds of its box. Weird. Okay. We exit, we re-enter, my friends. Oh boy.
Nano says, oh, I could try to change just the arm if that can be an option, but I'm fine doing a new one too. They didn't pay anything yet. Cinder says they said they prefer a brand new one, so especially because they want 3 to fill a giant mouse pad. Nana says AO. Cinder says I'll let them know you haven't been paid and redacted to get on that ASAP today. Do you think you have time this week to do it? Nano says I can do the rushies again. I'll be removing my wisdom. I'm 80% sure I'll be good. Last time it was at least. Cinder says Nando, don't die trying the art.
Oh lord.
I don't know. Some like all these screenshots are doing are like reaffirming to me that like Nano's kind of easy pressure.
Yeah. Like it's not necessarily hurting Cinder's case, but it's certainly not helping.
Yeah, right. May 25th, 2023, Nano suggested an artist for a reference and Red told her to do when she was interested. Nano says, oh, by the way, if you want a cool artist for a ref sheet, I think Redacted is great. Red says, Redacted the Pyro Pups, we want them again. Nano says, yes, I know his work is really good. Red says, have him design the winter outfit for that. Nano says, I don't know, I'd like to try. Red says, yeah, we haven't. The only new one we have in mind right now. One, we knew you were interested. This adds nothing. So many of these screenshots add nothing.
Okay. I am officially done with this part.
I am proud of you.
A miracle.
I think I need to give my voice a break.
How are we doing, chat? I hope we are... Well, I would say enjoying, but I don't know how much you could... I think I just had a stroke. Anyway. My dearest Medidestia, if you would like to be done, that is good.
We are 50 pages into chapter 4.
Jesus.
Which might be the longest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Ugh.
I know, like, a couple of these last ones, like the message to the Pyro Pups and looking at the page.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nano is, like, the longest, question mark?
Uh-huh.
There might be a 300 one.
I see. Ugh.
It's just, like, so many of these screenshots don't fucking matter.
Right? It's like, you'd think, because, you know, you'd think that 5 months you would be the reason that you'd be committing to doing 5 months of like putting a document together would be to put together something that is well done, not just to throw absolutely everything you possibly can onto a page. You know?
Yeah.
That's where I
It's
get lost, is where I'm like, did you think this through, dude?
like you couldn't be bothered to like
Think about it.
crop some of these to like
Or like,
get useless information out.
right?
Most of them seem intended entirely the character build, which is like not the point.
Right?
This isn't a court of law.
Right? Like this, we don't need character witnesses, dude.
Yeah.
I did it again.
All right. Is it okay if I hop out of VC, my beloved?
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
go die for a little
what?
bit.
What would you do if I said no?
Stay here and talk about and start writing my 1,000-page document about how you're the worst while asking. But
Let's go. All right,
yeah,
bestie. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye
Talk to you later. Bye
bye.
bye.
All right, chat. Do we feel like music or a podcast? Like, do we feel like girly pop music or like a podcast? I'm going to initially go for a girly pop. Womp womp womp. Boy oh boy. Wait. Hang on a second, let me check something. Okay, weird. Ooh, that's rough. That ain't right. That ain't right. Okay. Right, these also need to push in. What? Nice! Okay, I think I got it. I think we got it. And it only hurt me mostly. I jinxed you. Uh-oh. How did I jinx you? Was Janie pissing or something? I like how that's my first thought. I don't know why that's what I thought at first. Piri just got. Oh. Oh my god, are we in sync? Oh my god. Oh my god, Sue Sylvester's song. Looking good. Thank you. I don't know how to make this. The problem is that like the combination of these forms is what makes it look real, and I keep trying to like get the equivalent of it in um. This isn't Let's Get Physical. True, Let's Get Physical was also iconic, but this one was so out of left field it just sticks out more to me. Like no one, absolutely nobody expected Sue Sylvester's super bass cover. That's so funny. Oh, oops. The lips look like they shrink. That's my main problem right now. That's a lot better. That looks a lot less like shrink wrapped. I really should have thought about combining giving myself real lips and doing vbridger. I really should have thought that one through a little bit more, huh? But you know, I've committed. When have I ever actually given up on something? When have I given up, said I'm giving up, and then actually stopped it? Other than music school and art school and college in general. And you know what? Because this is a blend shape, I can always come back and edit this again later. Um, like adding more things won't prevent me from editing this again through the magic of how blend shapes function on an inherent level. So I feel like okay enough with this that I feel like I can move on and then, you know, do a tracking test before I start freaking out even more than I've already freaked out. Okay. Cool. Now you. Okay, so now we do mouth press, lip open. Oh, good lord. For anyone being like, why the fuck did you do that? I used the teeth to make sure I have the image, like, lined up. It's the upper teeth never move, so they're a good reference point. This one's simple, it looks like. This is -1? Okay. That's not right. Okay, maybe it's not that simple then. Okay. Oh, I see the difference now. Okay, damn it. This goes down. This goes up. This goes up like this. And this comes in and up. In and up. In and up. In and up. Okay. I guess this also would come in a little bit then. So, but then. Wait, what? No, that works actually. That looks pretty okay. Okay, that achieves the effect it needs to. So the fact that it isn't perfectly lining up with the diagram doesn't matter all that much. Okay, good. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Maybe that'll help? Yeah, okay. That's like the lips like crumpling in, like kind of like I guess this one would be pursing your lips then. Hmm. So if this goes, if in this the corners go up, the corners just the very edges of the mouth go down no matter what. Is the difference. So I guess we would do this then. Oh, those look wrinkly. Hold up. So Oh, I get it. Shoot. Okay. It gives me arrows to tell me what to do. I get it now. Okay. So it is literally telling me the parts I need to adjust. That's awesome. I'm so sorry. Okay. So it is literally telling me the part that is mainly getting compressed is this this bit right here. So what does that exactly entail? Like the whole thing gets squished upwards a little bit. That part I get. But then I guess this moves in extra, like this. Yeah, I think that's the main bit, is that this moves in more than it does in the other forms. Right? Yeah! Okay. That's where the main bit of it comes from, is from these vertices, or these corners, getting pushed inside. I get it. Yeah! Okay, that looks way better. Okay. But then the next hurdle is getting these corners to face up. I guess, right? Yeah. Why are you doing that? Why me? Again, it is still achieving the effect it needs to achieve. I just wish it was a little more precise relative to the chart. Well, what if I do this? I took like this very edge and just right. How bad will that fuck over me here? Pretty bad. Okay, so that's just not happening then. Okay, this is another one where it is achieving the effect I need it to achieve, which is the lips kind of compressing. So I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of, like, basically what I'm getting in the hang of is thinking, like, in terms of blend shapes, meaning that, like, I can't just keep the form that I'm currently changing in mind. I also need to, like, keep an eye on what it will do to these other two standard forms, right? So that is the main hurdle here. TBH. Okay, mouse press flip open one. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm a little confused by this one, but that's okay. Okay, sure. I actually don't really understand the function of this one. So, in terms of like, okay, I'm a little confused. It's fine. I will figure it out what it is later and then fix it. Okay, luckily these ones are pretty quick to get through. This one right here, where the corners are pressed together, that was a huge pain in the ass. But we are past it. Oh, so these should generate automatically. Right? We can copy the corners from mouth funnel to reduce the work. Huh? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Well, some people can. I can't. I understand the problem. Great. Okay. I think I can do it this way. Will this fuck up my other mouth forms? Oh, it sure will! Oh, it sure will! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, it says that I can copy corners to get them to work. I do not Control-Shift-V, but will that not... Oh! Wait, what? After purple is complete, soft select the corners. Control-Shift-C, repeat. But I can't do that. That's the problem. The problem is that I cannot do that. So... like... Oh, wait! No, you only do that for the one form. But... Hang on, okay. So, stop freaking out. You go all the way back to mouth funnel 1. Okay. We select our shit. Hit Control-Shift-C. We go here. We hit Control-Shift-V. Okay. Problem with that being, does that not now fuck up my other shit? It in fact does fuck up my other shit. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. There must be something I'm missing here. Because that would also be a problem. That would also be a problem without the way my lips are set up. Are one of these not supposed to be... No, these are all blend shapes. Okay. No, these are all blend shapes. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Huh? No, these are definitely supposed to be blend shapes, otherwise they literally wouldn't work. So... Okay, hang on. Let me... Handy little tutorial I have and see what she says. When the mouth is open next, we're going to set up our mouth press. So we're going to set 3 keyforms. Start off by setting up -1 here, pressing those together, and then have like so. We're going to want to lift up the middle point, Take our brush selection tool. Want to make this about the size of our mouth, not going to the sides. Let's press open. We're gonna mouth press. Wait. Put our mouth back to default with our mouse. First, we're gonna hit to Control Shift and V to paste it. Wait, what? We're going to select the open part of our mouth here. We're going to select Control Shift and C. This will copy the state of our selected mesh. Wait, can I do that with deformers? Wait. Can I do that with deformers? Hold up. So this is in mouth press, lip open. We want to shift up our midpoint so it'll look a bit like this. We're going to set the right side for 1.0. We can cheat a little bit. We're going to set the mouth open to... oh. Well, I actually can't do that. Okay, that's fine. Take the sides here, a little bit of deformation. That's our mouse press gun. Then once again, we want to go to mouth. We're all done with that one. Uh-oh. This video does not cover the strange interaction between... It does not cover the... Ooh, okay, hang on. Copy... Well, hang on. What if I... Can I do it this way? Will that work? I don't think that'll work. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Oh my god, it does work! What? Alright, slay. And does that fuck up my other forms? A little bit. It could be worse, though. Was I supposed to be doing that this whole time? I think I was. So the problem here is that these are too... well, maybe it doesn't look as bad as I think it does. Hold up. No, that looks pretty bad. Hold up. Or does it look that bad? I don't think it does. Okay, so first we have just this first bit turned on, and that looks great. And then we have this turned off, but this turned on. That looks great. We have this turned on. This is where it looks rough. Okay. Yeah, that is a problem. That's a problem. Oh! Oh! I was supposed to copy the corners the first time! I get it now. I think. Okay. So when I get to the purple forms, I'm supposed to be copy pasting them. After I've done purple, I'm supposed to do that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Can I wait? Okay. So oh! If I select both of them, will that not fuck up my other ones? If I select both of them, will that not fuck up both of them? Or, I mean, the rest of them. Please tell me that's how it works. Please tell me that's how it works. Please tell me that's how it works. I have a feeling that that's not how that works. I have a really bad feeling that that's not how that works. Yeah, that's not how that works. Yeah. But then how does any of this work? If I can't, it's telling me I need to edit things. But I can't. So So like what gives? Wait, now this looks different. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Stalker. That's what you get for having a Discord account in 2025. I just truly I don't understand. Like if I copy paste the corners, does it not fuck it? I'll try again. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Does this not fuck up everything else for me? It does! So, like, what? Unless I need to copy it here? And then it won't? No, it does, though. But it does, though. I don't understand. I don't understand. This one looks fine, but none of the other ones look fine. Wait, no, this also doesn't look fine because that's not supposed to be closed. Wait, what? Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, wait. Shit. Okay. But now this is fucked up. Do I need to have the other one selected when I copy it? Oh, wait! Wait, that worked! Wait. No, it didn't. Damn it. Wait, what? But that doesn't make any sense. Because I literally copied this form. So why wouldn't it work? If I literally copied it... I literally copied it from here. Maybe I also need to hit copy paste while I have that one selected. I'm gonna hope that's the problem. No, it's not. It's not the problem, guys. The problem is much more sinister than that. Why do I only get to know pain and suffering? No, Discord notices have gotten way more intrusive lately. You're totally right. Okay, let's look up another vbridger tutorial. How to fix corners vbridger live TV. Okay, we have this. What? I'm so confused. So confused. So, okay. This tells me I'm supposed to copy paste corners. That's not how that works. I don't think. Or is it? But the purple being complete. But the purple is the mix of the other two blend shapes, which means that I can't edit these purple forms independently, can I? Like, the purple becomes complete after the green is complete by nature of how blend forms work. Unless one of these isn't supposed to be a blend shape, which I don't think is true. No, they're both blend shapes for sure. Mouth extra, open cheek, puff brows, eye open, eye smile, eye squint. I genuinely don't understand what's happening. Am I misunderstanding? Keyform can be edited by selecting the blend shape in the parameter palette. When a blend shape's keyform is editable, the message says blend shape is editable, parameter name. There are two types of keys. Base key, blend shape key. If multiple blend shape keys are selected, one editable keyform is selected for each selected object. Multiple keyforms of a single object cannot be subject to editing at the same time. Only one. When multiple blend shape keys are selected, the parameter to be edited cannot be specified. Select one parameter and edit it. So which parameter am I supposed to be editing for this then? Oh, ain't this a throwback? Aha! Here it is. Okay. Oh, wait! Oh, no! How old is this I've been following a guide that was made before blend shapes were a thing. So I was right. The thing I need to achieve is not achievable with blend shapes. Because this tutorial was not made with that in mind because they didn't exist yet. What the fuck? Why haven't they deleted this? Okay. But that's the only like chart I could find. Should I just do it without keyforms then? Right? Like, cuz that chart looks really great. This was in 2025. Okay. Yeah, so now I'm confused. Because I mean, sorry, what? Kind of processing some stuff at the moment. I really think for the foreseeable future I'm not pursuing polyamory. This is not the season of my life for poly, and that's completely okay. What is related threads? What does this have to do with vbridger? Okay, let me look up doing vbridger without blend shapes. How hellish of an existence is that? Did the mouth funnel, tested it with all the mouth shapes, and the mouth looked differently when funnel was at 1 for all shapes. Mine is not doing this. Oh, they didn't set it as a blend. But see, that's my problem. Hey, saw you're in a system. Here's a thread about someone's relationship status, right? I can refresh your mouth in 10 minutes. I'm thinking words that I'm not gonna say out loud right now. I'm thinking words that I'm not gonna say out loud right now. I'm so upset right now, guys. I'm like actually really upset. What the fuck? wait, this guy's working in a version that has blend shapes available, but he didn't make them blend shapes. Huh? But this was released in 2024, so this is after blend shapes were introduced. Am I not supposed to make them blend shapes? I wasn't supposed to be using blend shapes? Wait. Wait, what? I have watched like 5,000 vbridger tutorials in preparation for this, and not a single one that I watched mentioned said not using blend shapes for most of it. Hold on a second, wait. Cause I followed one of the another tutorial that told me to use blend shapes on all of the ones that this tutorial is telling me not to use blend shapes on. So what do I do then? And why? Okay. So oh, thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Moon. Moon, I'm not doing too hot right now. Oh, so I I guess I just commit to doing it without blend shapes? Do any of you guys even understand what enough of what a blend shape is for me to be asking my chat that? Oh. Basically, a blend shape affects, like, everything, not just, like... Oh, I don't even... Okay. So then why... You use blend shapes for... There has to be a Reddit thread about this. There has to be a Reddit thread about this. Use blend shape for cheek puffs. Circumvent blend shapes. Mouse blend shapes messing up my mesh. Okay. There's always a Reddit thread from years ago. That's what I'm banking on right now. Try different tutorials that he maybe knew something wrong. Process of creating them, morphing them ended up good. Mouth funnel, mouth pucker, mouth press lip open. Always messed up my mouth open, and my mouth forms. Looks good at 0. When I change it, the other form mesh gets messed up. Haven't worked much before with the past one blend shape, so I don't know. You also can't tweak it combined with other mouse parameters. Kind of lost. Okay, so this person's having the exact problem I had. To add, I tried that in the videos they showed to limit it at mouth open, but it still left my stuff messed up. Yeah, I've been trying. I thought I messed up, so I kept going back for hours. I always will check different videos. Nothing different. Great, so this person didn't find a solution. Hang on, maybe vbridger has a new video tutorial or something? I mean, okay, well, that says official vbridger tutorial, but that's not... Where's the actual where's, like... Does vbridger not have, like, an actual channel? Wait. Oh, no! This straight up is vbridger's YouTube account. It's just not under the name It's just not under the name vbridger. Oh, so this is official. So then why are there a bunch of tutorials online saying to do different... telling me to do the opposite of what this tutorial does in terms of blend shapes versus normal keyforms? That doesn't make sense to me. What? Okay. Okay. So... And why is there not a written version of this? Why is there not a written version of this? Why does everything have to be a video? Why does everything have to be a video? Okay. So, apparently, the first tutorial I followed, which told me explicitly to make these ones blend shapes and these ones not blend shapes, was in fact completely false. Which is great. And I do, in fact, have to make 54 blend shapes 54 keyforms manually. Okay. Cool. Uh-huh. See, at first I thought I wouldn't need to start over because at first I thought I wouldn't need to completely start over. Because like surely the reason I was having trouble is because the chart that I was initially following was made prior to blend shapes being added to Live 2D. But this is after blend shapes were added to Live 2D. So clearly that's not the problem. Clearly the tutorial I was following just did a completely different method. And that was the problem. Which is awesome. Clearly the problem was that this other person just did a completely different methodology, which goes literally against the official chart. Which no one used in any of the videos I watched, and I was dumb and I didn't look up a chart beforehand, even though I really should have. Yeah, so this is entirely my fault, by the way. Well, it is and it isn't, because why would I... Because I thought I could just look up the chart, pick one that I like, and then go ahead and use it this stream. And use it in conjunction with the stuff I learned from the videos. I did not anticipate the stuff from the videos contradicting the chart that I found. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Do I sound insane right now? Probably. Okay. Okay. Great. So yeah, I basically am starting over. Not completely though. I have no clue what's going on. Awesome! Then you're right here with me. Let's go. Okay. So I need to make... I don't know why, every time I do a live CD stream, I'm worried that somebody's gonna be watching it, they're gonna be like, wow, what a fucking idiot. But then I need to keep reminding myself, y'all don't know jack shit about live 2D. I could be doing anything right now, and y'all would just be like, lit. um... Oh boy. Wait. That's our video. This is our video. Okay. Okay, so I do have to say BL instead of BS, or it will not read it in. Wait, what? I can't read. Param mouth X2. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be putting the word param first in all of these? Uh-oh. I guess I am. Thank you for bearing with me, chat. Don't worry, I can start judging you potentially if you want. That'd be awesome. That did actually happen a couple streams ago. Somebody told me that my lair setup was masochistic and insane. And then told me that actually they would have technically made more layers than me. It was thoroughly entertaining. Okay. That's crazy? Right? No! I did talk to them after about it after and we're chill now. It was crazy in the moment though. Okay, so I think now I can just go back to following my chart. I think now I can just go back to the sanctity of my chart. Okay. Why must I suffer? Why must I in particular go through these things? Because clearly this is unique to me and not something anyone else has gone through. Again, this kind of the problem with Life 2D is like there are best ways to do things, but the community is so wide and so unstandardized that sometimes you don't find the best way to do something until it's way too late. Like today, it's been 4 hours. Actually, guys, I'm gonna do something that's so horrifyingly ego-driven. I'm going to end this stream, and I'm gonna start a new one almost immediately after. and not post the VOD for this until I like not post the VOD for this because Jesus Christ. So that, oh no, you know what? I'll post the VOD, but I'll post it and be like, do not pay attention to the vbridger part. And then the next VOD will have vbridger in the title, and it'll be great. And that'll be the part I put in my fucking compilation of, look at me rigging my VTuber model. Everything that happened before this today. Past 4 hours. Obsolete. Non-existent. I'll be right back.